We're gonna try to climb up
No,
the hard way.
Jetpacks are way better.
Hello, Pearl.
Let me go feed the dogs real quick. They've been in a cage. They are bad dogs. I got on the I made homemade tortillas today,
Mm-hmm.
and I had some laid out to make while we were playing, and the fucking dog jumped on the counter and grabbed a fucking raw tortilla counter.
Wow.
That's what dogs do.
Yep. Slap him with that torch.
No, it's like, okay, think about like a ball of dough. That's what it looks like.
What my cats
Are you
do.
describing your penis?
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
yeah. It I can reshape
things
it
look
as
like?
I see fit to fit into certain holes.
Nice.
What kind of holes? Can you describe the holes in great detail?
All of your O's, Professor. Every single one of them.
Oh.
All 10 of them.
Including your skin pores. You can do that too.
Count off all 10 of them.
Ear, nostril, mouth. That's 5. Butthole, pee hole. That's 7.
What? Belly
If you
button?
remove my glass eye, that's 8.
Belly button?
That's not a hole. That's like a concave cavity.
Wait, you have a glass eye?
The concave.
That's what he took out of that.
You have a glass eye. Alright, check this out. We're gonna start the night off with a 1. Good thing I got it out the way. So my initiative is 2.
My tabletop simulator has an update, and apparently it's the biggest one tabletop's had in like a decade.
Yeah, that means they included even more bugs into it.
Even
Newest
more.
update. We
Damn
added
it,
3 more
Kevin!
bugs.
We managed to include more bugs in the game. Enjoy.
Damn. I gotta put this into a big bowl.
Hey Joe, did you see in the
That's a
D&D
minus
chat, like the new that's like the new uniform thing that they had at the game, the Euro Forge.
The devs went through the workshop and they're like, we found workshop items that are functioning.
What'd you say?
We better fix this.
Take take a look in D&D chat, the new Euro Forge uniform and gear.
Oh, hold on one second. I'm in the kitchen.
Are you looking for chicken to fry?
Fire Weasel, did you
Hold on, I gotta roll my initiative. I'm in the middle of a dino race at the moment. Give me 1 second.
I gotta roll my blunt.
Like 2 seconds left on this race.
I don't think anyone has. I don't think anybody rolled their initiative yet.
Oh,
I did.
Potato did.
5 people still need to enter their initiative.
Who got their ASMR mic in the mail today?
I didn't get it today. I just haven't been using it to do this.
I see. Makes sense.
I want to get some of those, like, the ears.
Yeah,
Mhm.
those are great.
Why is that even a fucking thing?
Because people
And
are
then I was-
lonely.
Do these figurines show up? These two right here?
Yeah, they have. Well, for me at least.
The fuck's with this tabletop update? Jesus.
Yeah, these are pretty good. After this fight, I might use these for some other giants.
JoDab uploaded 3 legitimate Steam Workshop items.
How do you upload illegitimate Steam Workshop items?
You say that it's a workshop item, but it's actually just a picture of your penis.
Makes sense.
Alright, here's another thing. Oh, wait a minute.
This one might not work. I got a lot of red stuff.
That's what she said on her time of the month.
Yeah, the import. I'm getting that import custom thing.
Damn it. That's no fun. These are Skyrim Soulstones. It would have been fun to have them on the table.
Why am I stuck at 43 again? Not this shit.
Alright.
46? Okay, maybe it's loading.
Yeah, I'm clicking on stuff right
Alright,
now.
there we go. Alright, it's loading.
I'm gonna cancel those that says import, okay, because it really bugs it up. If I had the file, I would import them myself.
Shit's still taking a minute to load though.
You'll be there. Almost done. There you go.
There you
Okay. Reset everything.
go. Horrible roll.
You'll have to re-enter your initiative, guys. The table kind of reset.
We re-rolled it, right?
Yeah, we were re-rolling it, yeah.
We didn't keep last week's initiative. Okay.
Horrible roll.
Kev got that advantage.
Yep.
So everyone, just re-enter your initiative just one more time.
I just saved my camera settings.
Again?
Yeah, everything just wiped like to 0 on the initiatives. Okay.
Oh my god. Stop clicking on stuff, guys.
I am not at the moment.
Where are we even at right now?
We are at the top of the mountain, fighting giants. So there's a giant pit. Borker last time cut the rope off. I almost exploded him.
Mhm.
And
We're kind of like, yeah, second half of the fight.
Of the first fight. What you missed, Weasel, is we went to town, did some stuff at the new Elven place. Then we walked to the Elven big tree place. Met the druid, got my hand back.
Okay.
Got some information on where to find the Mind Moss stuff. Then we talked to a wizard, and a wizard teleported us to this mountain. He messed up the teleport, teleported us to the bottom of the mountain instead of the top of the mountain. So we all had a way to fly or climb
this is so
fast.
dark.
So we climbed we scaled the mountain cliffside. It was like 1,000 feet. And then as soon as we got up here, these giants spotted us.
Yep.
You have your hand back.
Yep. In this fight, you were fighting, and you told Ron to go forward and attack this giant, and the giant picked Ron up and tried to throw him over the cliff.
Can everybody see the color changes?
He was about here, if you can see that, and he carried Ron, his movement speed away.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're fighting these giant deformed giants.
But there's a ladder that was right here where this guy came up from, and Absworth cut the rope, or cut the ladder, so it fell down. Now there's a cave down here, and there's more giants coming in one turn.
Alright, guys, Pineapple
don't see the game.
Express or apples and bananas?
You've been raving about apples and
Pineapple
bananas.
Express.
Yeah,
They both sound so amazing.
I think I'm gonna light a hookah up.
I think
I just took.
I
a
have been
swing
talking
on
about
myself.
apples and bananas, but I think Pineapple Express came in like a split second before apples and bananas. So.
I like to
Okay.
eat.
I'm eating a
There's a game.
salad.
There's a server called Fisting Girl Gamers, and it's hosted by Fisting Your Asshole.
It's beautiful.
Should I join that one?
Yeah.
I like to oat.
Apples and bananas.
Why don't I see the game?
You're in the game, no?
I'm
Oh,
in
yeah.
tabletop. I don't see the game.
Just join me. Join on me. Oh, do you have me in your friends list?
Oh, I'm apparently disconnected from Steam friends list. That's
go.
why I don't see the game.
Wow. I see how it is.
Yeah. Phew. Just like Pika.
Disconnected.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Steam got disconnected at some point for some reason.
Might have restarted. The Steam had a couple updates too. Here you are. Okay.
Dude, I am ready for some D&D, man.
You're promoted.
Let's hope this gummy kicks in soon. Come on.
Everybody put in your initiative.
Mm.
God damn it.
Pineapple Express, and he gets the Snickle Fritz.
Mine's entered.
Yeah, mine's entered.
Hey Barker, can you roll a dice in my tower with a +2? Just because I've still got like 420 things to load in.
I didn't know your name was Barker. Creus.
Roll it.
No, you've already done it. I don't want to
No.
finish your dirty work.
It's all my fault.
I mean, I was just asking Barker because he's sitting next to me, but
Well, I rolled
Hey,
a
whoever
18
wants
for
to-
you.
that works. Can you input it in my? All right, I'm in. I'll take that 18.
Yeah.
All right, good to go.
But Ron hasn't taken any damage though, right?
No.
Okay.
But that giant grabbed
Why are
him,
you- why are you
and he
good
was
on
about
mine?
to throw him down the pit, which is very deep. But we
Okay.
ended up killing the giant just before.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, can someone summarize what happened while Razor was in deep sleep?
Deep in sleep, being carried, you could say.
I was being carried around.
Literally carried.
Was I in a coma?
They're strapped to the back of a griffin, probably.
Yeah.
Sick.
Wait a second.
We used you as bait.
No, actually, you were hooked to
I
the
wouldn't want any
ladder
other
with
way.
Kaz and Lear while you guys were going up the ladder. Up the mountain on the side of the
And then hippogriffs almost ripped you off the side of the mountain to your death.
Yep.
That sounds like a
It's
good
actually
time.
that's what happened. Kaz and Lear saved you.
I believe it. If anyone's gonna save me.
Yeah. You know, it's just what I do, man.
All right.
He's kind of a big deal.
So, where we last left off, you were in a crazy battle with the Famorian giants. These guys are trying to maintain cover. This one, almost suicidally, is going to run forward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Razor, so you and I were charging over to here-ish
Yeah.
to, like, you know, go engage these giants that we saw run around the pillars.
And on my turn, I shouted out, I was like, watch out. There's a giant coming straight at us on the right side.
All right. He leans out, looking down the battlefield, and he spots Razor there, and he's going to hurl a rock at Razor, as giants like to do.
Ninja, I did have a prepared attack for the guy on the other side, in case it popped out.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Go.
Do you want to use it on this one or on the other one? Because he hasn't popped out yet.
I'm aiming on the other, like on the other side.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, Mr. D&D. What are you doing over there in the kitchen?
Sounds like he's practicing his
I'm actually setting up
instrumental pots and pans with wooden spoons.
All right.
playing with some tobacco right now.
He's only got a
He's,
15 to hit. That's not very
He's
good.
actually practicing to be on that dance troupe that uses all the stuff in the house to make those stomp, I think they're called.
Nope.
All right.
So a
15
15
does
does not
not
hit
hit me.
Razor, no. So this rock sails past your head and smashes in the cobblestones beyond. All right. He just chucked a really huge rock, like the size of your torso. And he grunts And he sort of has a little bit of cover here on the wall, so he's not quite in line of sight, hopefully. Nah.
Ouch.
He sort of is
That
in
would've
line of sight, but we'll see. He's badly wounded. He's lost a lot of blood. He lurches a little bit. He's not thinking straight. This other one, he's more fresh, and what he's gonna do is he's going to see that the ladder has fallen away when he pops his head out ever so slightly. He just sort of like leans out to take a look.
And I shoot at him.
All right.
And I finally see him. Yeah. I was peeking this way.
Critical failure. There we go.
Oh no.
Does he see me though? I rolled stealth for.
What's your stealth card?
19 plus 3. 22. I'm just popping my head out. Just trying to peek an eye.
Yeah, he's got a 26 to spot everything out here. Mr. Eagle Eye over here with his, like, throwing boomerang that he's been using on you.
Shit.
He spots everything. Barker, what's your stealth? Where are you at?
Well, I'm invisible currently, so I'm at the edge of this hole, cutting the ladder.
Still
I
not
have
making
visibility on.
not making a sound. All right.
Yeah, so I mean, if he, well, I imagine I'll get like a plus 10 just to being sighted if you're invisible, right?
All right. He curses and he shouts down the hole, and he's going to say some stuff in Giant about sending reinforcements and to send word to the king. And then he's going to take his boomerang and he's going to throw it at Antonio Dabas.
I'm literally just peeking an eyeball, so I'd have 3/4 cover, right?
All right, ready to action. So, Razor, what do you do?
Well, that big thing threw a rock at me. I guess I'll go hit it.
Yeah.
And your crit fail thing was that you lost all your movement, Krias.
Alright. Is this guy with his head still popping out on the other side over there?
Yeah, he's holding his boomerang on his back.
Okay.
His oversized boomerang. He's getting ready to throw it when Antonio Dabas moves.
When he yells to
When I
the
move,
other,
what?
when he yells at the hole, I let you guys, like I tell you guys, he's calling for some reinforcement.
So what are these big blue squares?
Enormous pillars. If you look in the image over here, do you see these like big boxy shapes out here? All these towers.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what those are. Okay.
Yeah.
On second thought, I'm gonna make a break and hide behind this pillar. And actually, on my way, what's the distance on Hex? Oh, gee, I should know this.
Yeah, Ninja. I was gonna cast something on him, but
Sorry, I'll have my next turn
it's too
prepared. but
far.
Just
All
get
right.
in here. 90 feet. Yeah, so on my way to the wall, I'd like to cast Hex on the giant.
Okay.
That should reach 90 feet from like right here as I'm running. And I want to give him disadvantage on strength checks.
You guys are gonna take care of that guy over there.
All right. He's got a lot of blood loss, and his muscles were already weak, and he's really starting to slump to the ground now. He can barely keep his own body weight up.
That guy's almost dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun to know.
Yeah,
But he's
yes.
hexed though.
Yeah, he has -1, like 112.
Sorry.
All right. Well, he's got disadvantage on strength checks now, and I'm hiding behind this pillar. That's my turn.
Quick, capture him.
Dabus,
Okay,
you can feel
I
the evil eye of the giant on you as he's leering around the corner with like the kill strike ready.
as I lock eyes with him, I realize that he's he sees me, and we make eye contact, and I say, "Nope." And I want to move back to this side, and so that's 10 feet, right? It's 10, and I yell to them, I'm like, "There's another one over there!" And I point to this one over here. So
In that voice
another
exactly.
5 foot. I point. There's another one at that pillar right there.
I like the other voice better.
Yeah. And so I've done 15 already. I decide to I say he spotted me, and I'll go ahead. Can't really. Does anybody need anything, or is everyone good? Defin's good. Everyone's good. I want to walk up to this side and just so I can peek. If I go right here, peek again. I just want to maintain 3/4 cover, just kind of lean my head. That's 5. So I'm at 25 right now. I think I might be able to peek my head out to see him. But I can't really tell. You be the judge. I have another 5 feet I can move up though if I can't peek and see him.
Who are you trying to see?
This one right here.
The far one.
Yeah. If you're in this square right here, you can see him.
Okay.
It's one, just like one over from where you're at. Sticking your head out.
I'll just peek my head again. Be like, yeah, he's still there. And I'll
All right.
ready in action in case something comes up this way. Sorry.
Do you have a new stealth or anything?
Yeah,
You didn't
I'll
hide,
roll
right?
stealth. Sorry. Yeah, I'll roll a stealth for this one. My new stealth.
Did you move less than like half of your movement?
No, I'm moving full movement.
All right.
I didn't use an action.
You said you'd ready to action though.
Okay, so I won't ready in action. I'll just use my action to actively hide.
DC 12. How well did you hide yourself?
20.
Okay.
20.
He hasn't spotted you. He didn't take his attack.
Okay. All right, I'm someone into my turn.
Chris.
So can I see that one on the far? And now at this point?
Probably.
I'm gonna shoot on that one, on the far one. So I have no movement though. First arrow. 13 to hit.
All right. 13 does not hit.
And I have another critical goal fail. Great.
Another?
You're really rolling them great tonight, Chris.
I know. It's great.
Could be worse.
No, it technically couldn't.
You lose your combat footing, exposing yourself to your target. Your target has advantage on their first attack roll against you in the next round.
Okay. Well, you know, there's nothing else I can do. I can't move. I can't do shit. Parker.
done? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll turn and look at this guy. See him dragging his way across the field and realize he's probably on his last legs and they can handle that. And,
What's he got multiple pairs of legs?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
And did you say there was a guy down here that like poked his head out or something?
So you can hear the sounds of other giants in the tunnel responding to him calling down for reinforcement.
Gotcha.
But I just yelled out that he was right over there too. So. Yep.
Damn, Razor. If Tonka was closer, I could have used that trampling charge on that giant on my turn. And he has disadvantage on strength saves, right? Which that trampling charge would be a strength save to knock him prone. That would have been a
No.
nice little combo.
It's ability checks, not saves. So.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Never mind then.
So basically, the main thing it gives disadvantage on is his grapple checks.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's the first thought I had when you did it. Was like, okay, I could like restrain stuff. But then I'm like, wait, could I use the trampling charge? That'd be cool. Like a nice little wombo combo, knock shit prone.
That would be cool.
Damn. Sorry, Barker.
You're good. I was trying to think of what to do anyway. I'm actually going to use 3 movements and move to behind this pillar here. Ready myself to attack a flanking motion if I can. That's all my turn.
Devin.
Jeez. Knowing that shit was about to hit the fan. So, did you have me go stealth, or did you have me use my invisible ring? I see that you have a stealth on Devin.
I did not use your ring.
So, it's safe to assume that I am seen right now.
Yep. The boomerang wielding giant has a beat on you. And on Morkan. And on Kazunlir. Not quite Razor. Not quite Antonio.
But he was looking for me.
He
We just
was
gotta
keeping
rush
an eye
him.
out for Antonio because you're closest. The range on his boomerang isn't great.
We just gotta rush him and then take his legs out.
I'm gonna tell Ron to seek cover. Fuck. Fuck is he going? Jeez. He can't really. Actually, I'm gonna have Ron stealth. And could he, if he stealths, I mean, he'd be able to see cover behind the giant there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
It's
have
got a
Ron
huge
stealth.
body.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have Ron stealth up. Let's see if I can get a good stealth on him. Let's see what his is. Where's his stealth at? So I've got a +4.
What?
Oh, jeez. Ron's just like, ah, la di da di da. Hey guys, I'm right here. Yeah,
Come
so
and get me.
Ron just pretty much jumps right on top of the freaking giant's ass over there, and it's like, I'm hiding. Yeah, this is Ron right here. He's hiding.
Just like my wife.
No offense, guys, but Ron kind of sounds like an idiot.
Yeah.
He's a little derpy.
Yeah. Ron just derped the hell out of that stealth check.
Like
and
shit
then
himself as he was trying to hide.
Devin does a face palm because like he's just sitting there watching his cat like derp the hell out of this, and he slips his invisibility ring on. He's like, does the whole like Frodo thing. Just disappears.
A good old ninja vanish. That sounds fun.
He's like, what the hell's this ring do? Because he's never used it before. And he's gonna take a half movement speed and try and move over to Davis. This is bonus action. And that's all I can do.
All right, Kef, it's finally your turn. What do you do?
I continue my movement towards the pillar over here. So let's.
You can hear the sounds of pain from the giant as he's taken many terrible wounds already.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, yep. So I'm gonna dash over here. And I'm gonna bonus action. Nah, that's it. I'm gonna take Tonka because I forgot about Tonka, and he doesn't have anything on him anymore, right? Like he's not carrying anybody or anything.
Unburdened, yep.
Yeah, so he's gonna dash. 30, 40. Okay, so I'm gonna dash, like, you know what? Just gonna dash over here and behind this pillar. That's it.
Your dog's got a squeaky toy, I hear, Joe.
Oh boy.
I know he literally just ran to the moon.
Yeah, I don't really have a good bonus action thing here, guys, so. But next turn I might be in the fight.
Yeah.
All right.
And I don't want to
Yeah.
use that javelin. That
We have
doesn't make
faith
sense right now.
in you, Cass.
So. I got this.
This is just the outskirts of Giant Town. You're only right on the outer perimeter of it. You haven't even gotten invested into the actual dungeon.
I'm gonna poke my head up and be like, look around a little bit, get a glance, see what we got going on over there. And I guess I'm gonna do a perception check to see if there's any reinforcements or anything coming. So I got a 15 on a perception check.
All right, you could hear a voice. That's all you know. Down, echoing from below, way down below in that pit there.
See, so something's going on down there. See, that guy's almost dead. I think that's gonna be it for my turn. I can't really do much right now.
All right. From deep down in the pit, this Famorian giant comes out and he takes this enormous bow. And he draws back an arrow. And he launches it and it hooks into the pillar and creates sort of a rope. He's making a zip line that connects a couple different areas.
Well, that's cheating.
Did you see my message back to you?
All right. So this Famorian giant's going to take his boomerang over his head. And he's going to hook it on the rope connected to that arrow. And he's going to use the zip line to descend down into this pit here. And this one gives a shout to the wounded one. And the wounded one's going to turn and he's going to dash. All right, one move gets him to the edge, and his next move is going to send him flying out over the edge.
Damn, I should have finished that guy off if I could have tried to at least. Didn't see that happening.
All right, so he goes flying with a tremendous leap. And this one here is going to reach out from the hole and try to catch him. All right. So, a couple dice rolls here.
Would his leap be a athletics check and hence a strength ability check?
Sure.
Disadvantage.
Ooh.
Nice. A useful hex.
Yeah, I know. That's like the first time that's ever going to be useful.
Okay. Love you, son.
All right. So dramatically, this one does manage to grab this one, but only just barely. So he's clinging by one hand in a really dramatic scene where he's hanging over a pit, and they're just grasping, like one hand is all that's holding him up, and he's badly wounded, and there's blood on his wrist because it's been leaking down his arm and it's making his hand slippery, and he's not sure he can hang on. But for now, he's got him. And that was the end of his movement. And this one ziplined down into the hole and has escaped into the tunnels. All right, so these giants are crafty. They can see when they're badly wounded they need to retreat, and they're trying to get away. Razor, what do you do?
Eldritch Blast. To the back of that guy.
The wounded one that's hanging or the one holding him?
The wounded one hanging.
All right.
He's hexed, so that's an additional d6.
No mercy. Pew, pew, pew.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. I think I get. Oh fuck! How many do I get now? Sorry, I'm super
get
rusty.
2.
I think it's 2 now, right? Yeah.
You should be able to, yeah.
All right. Actually, can I send? I can choose 2 different targets. I'll send 1 to each of them. Fuck it.
Nice.
Can what is it for an aimed shot? Like, I'd like to shoot the one hanging, but then I'd like to specifically aim at the hand that's holding him on the other guy.
So the actual aim mechanic is like if the enemy hasn't moved, then you gain advantage if you also don't move that turn.
Well, I can do it without moving.
But if you want to give yourself a disadvantage to say you're just trying to aim at like that specific body part, that would do it.
All right. So first attack, I'm shooting at the guy in the back, the guy hanging. First beam is a 20 to hit.
All right, yeah.
For 14 damage.
14 more damage while he's hanging on by a thread.
Then I'll roll with disadvantage to shoot the hand of the guy holding him. Critical failure.
Oh no.
What is going on tonight? Damn.
I rolled a 1 too, remember, for my initiative.
Your spell creates a large plume of smoke obscuring your location. The area in a 5-foot radius around your location becomes heavily obscured for a minute.
Did you just smoke this out?
Oh no!
Like the one Eldritch Blast, it like went at a too shitty trajectory, and I just shot it straight at the ground in front of me, and the dirt all kicked up.
Got all smoky.
It's just a big blast right in front of the ground in front of me.
Yep. Dust is kicked up everywhere.
So
you're
wait,
over there. I thought you were on the freaking tower with me there for a second.
You
The
misfired
one
at
that was over
the
here?
edge of the cliff, and it just caused smoke everywhere.
the one that was over here came down? Oh,
Yeah.
The zip line?
He did.
Oh.
And the other guy leaped across. Yeah, so that's it. I just Eldritch Blast to each of them. Well, one of them, and the other one to the ground.
Davis, what do you do?
As I see that guy come across, I'm like, oh no, he's gonna get away. So I run up my 30 feet to the edge here. To the edge here. And I want to cast something. This guy is visibly wounded, right?
Yeah.
He's trying to run away. Okay. I want to cast second level Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom save 15.
He got a 16. He made it.
Oh,
He resists the dissonant whispers.
no. Oh, he takes half damage. That's
Well, how much is it? Half of what?
4d6.
So that's 23.
Oh my god. 19, so 9. Oh.
All right,
If I
he's
had my Loot of the Bards, it would have been a DC 16.
critically wounded. Chunks of him are coming off with every shot.
How close am I to Razor? 50 feet? 45 feet? 50? I'll give him a bonus action of Bardic Inspiration.
Does it
1d8.
require the target to be someone you can see?
Yes.
He's considered blinded in that square.
I'm heavily obscured. You can't see me.
Oh. Shit. You're too far away. Far away. Ron.
Ron
It's
Burgundy. Oh,
Bardic Inspiration.
He needs it right now because
feline inspiration.
that dopey little dingbat is freaking prancing around like he's freaking Batman right now.
You
thinking
can
he's
add
freaking
a
invisible.
D8 to an ability check, attack roll, or a saving
Oh,
throw.
no. Bardic Inspiration doesn't require you to see them. It just requires them to be able to hear you.
Oh, that can hear you gains an inspiration. Yeah, actually.
I can hear you.
yeah.
Not that you can see. I was just
Actually,
double
you're
checking.
right. Yeah, so I give it to Professor. Sorry, Ron. I'll say,
Sorry, I wasn't
it
sure.
looks
better
like you
news.
made a boo boo. Get out the smoke.
But I got a poo poo.
I'll give you no, I'm done.
Okay.
So it's a D8.
Yep.
Cool.
We can't really see them. We gotta be able to look down to see them, huh?
Yeah. You'd have to get closer. Probably on the edge there before you'd be able to aim down at him.
Alright, I'm done my turn.
Fourth.
Hey, where did he shoot the thing? Right here?
So the grappling hook goes high up into the tower,
Oh, I see.
and it goes down at an angle into the hole, 50 feet down.
Hey, it's for the magical inspiration. You can use my that D8 for restoring hit points and a heal or dealing damage.
I'm gonna shoot at the guy hanging by the other guy's hand, and I'm gonna hit 25 to hit for 24 damage.
Oh no.
As a sneak attack out of invisibility.
All right, you hit him in a vital spot, and he lets out a scream as his bloody hand slips out from the fingers of the other giant trying to hold on to him, and he's going to start to fade and pass out as he falls, and he falls 40 feet down,
Oof. Ouch.
and he takes 9 more damage when he hits the ground, causing several death saves. He probably breaks his neck. And then he rolls a 2 on his last death save, and he's completely gone the next round.
Damn.
So, this giant here lets out a curse and giant. Whoever did this will pay. All right.
It was that guy. Not me.
Was me?
Anything
It
else?
wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Anything else out for it?
That was my whole turn. I can't do anything else.
I wish I spoke giant.
Deafin.
I think I actually do speak giant. Hold on. Yeah, I actually do. Little old me
I just wanna-
speaks giant. Funny. So I'm understanding every damn thing that's going on here. Huh.
He
Interesting.
doesn't look happy.
So, so which one? So the one fell. They're all trying to retreat at this point, right?
Well, you know, the one guy was trying to hold the other one
Yeah.
from falling down the pit, and then he just, you know, got shot out of the dude's hand. So I suppose he's still kind of like hanging off the edge.
He got fucking
Yeah.
wrecked.
The one that had the boomerang escaped into the tunnels underneath you.
Yeah, I know that one.
That one's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that one had gone. Do I have a clear I don't even think I... What's my distance here? Yeah, I got enough distance. Do I have a clear shot on either of these guys?
Doesn't look like it, no.
Where's your character?
I'm back here.
You'd have to be over where Antonio is to take aim at him.
Okay, so
You gotta make
which
a
would be I would be able to-
55-yard dash.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do that. That's like double my movement speed. That would be action and a bonus action. So I mean I'm gonna do that anyways to see if I can't get in.
All right, move an action, and then you've got a bonus action left. Do you have any bonus actions?
No, I mean that would be my dash would be my bonus action, right?
No,
Dash is
so
an action.
dash is an action.
Okay. Then I mean, no, I can't attack. So, bonus action.
Command run.
Hunter's
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hunter's mark.
We
I'll
can
go one.
track him if he flees.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hunter's mark on him. I mean, that's usually what I do with my only bonus action, anyways. So. Yeah.
Okay, Kezenlir, what do you do?
Alrighty. Yeah, that one's gone. So 5. I'll charge up here to the edge of the thing. I imagine, you know, it's like a movie. There's like some battle going on, right? And it keeps cutting to like people fighting and doing cool shit, and then it just keeps cutting to the dwarf, and he's just still running. You know, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Coming, guys.
Just wait till
You
you
know,
can
like-
ride Tonka.
Yeah, it's just like a running joke. You know, I'm coming,
What?
guys. Keeps cutting.
You're like,
It's
I
just
thought
the
Tonka
same-
was
it's the
sandstorm.
same
Run
running
into it.
scene.
Well, hang on.
over.
So as you were running in, this crit fail right into the dirt causes a huge plume of dust to erupt right in your face, blinding
Shit.
you as you run through the last like 5 to 10 feet.
Well then, yeah, assume I would kind of move a bit more cautiously in when I get into that kind of a little sandstorm, so I'll slow down, you know, carefully take my steps, and this is as far as I can move. Can I see Razor through this? Would I happen to? I guess that's kind of meta, but you know, I don't know. I
You're
wouldn't
considered
figure.
blinded right now.
Yeah, you know I'm in there, but no, we can't see each
Oh well,
other.
yeah. Then
We're in a
I don't
cloud
know.
of dust and smoke.
Yeah, okay. I'll move forward. Can I move out of it?
You emerge from the smoke,
And I'm still on, and I'm right on the edge.
and suddenly a gaping hole that goes way down deep,
Yeah.
Right
Fuck
in front
that.
of you.
90 to 100 feet, straight down.
All right, so I'm gonna take a step back and just kind of, I'm gonna look around, and yeah, you guys got this, right? I cannot do a damn thing. until they come up here, and Tonka's gonna move. Tonka though, he fucking be hauling. 160 move, but take it. So he'll come up back here. I'll be like, hey, just hang out by the pillar. In case he like, maybe he learns to fly all of a sudden miraculously, and then I jump on him as he flies by me down in. No, okay. That ends my turn.
Glitch.
Someone's watched the Warcraft movie.
Alright.
Weasel, I was saying I used the D&D Beyond character sheet.
Alright. I'm on my way. I'm still like 35 feet in the air though.
Mm.
Oh yeah, there's. There we go. That's it for me. A dash.
That one's hard to judge. The angles, man. The angles. Almost line of sight. Maybe not quite. So the Famorian giant, realizing that his ally there has fallen to his death, is going to retreat into the tunnels along with that other giant, and they get away.
Oh, they think they get away. He's marked.
Hunter's marked.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right.
Well, Hunter's smart. That's a good call. Done that on the other one.
All right. So there are 2 dead giants on the field. If you guys want to loot, there's this one right here, and there's one way down at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from the pit as soon as possible. I'll come back here, hang out with Tonka, regroup.
You can almost hear wind coming up from below. There's like an updraft of air that comes out of this enormous hole.
Where?
I'm gonna look around and be like, what the hell just happened? Like, fucking giants up here?
How long does the kick up from my spell?
1 turn, 6 seconds.
So okay, so it's the word I'm trying to say.
Dissipating.
Dissipating.
Yeah.
I kept starting to say dissipating, and my brain's like disperse.
It says a strong breeze can blow away the smoke in 1 round, so the wind coming out of the hole here will blow it away.
Hey Ron, get over here and fart.
Yeah, it's funny, Ninja. It's like, you know, I was saying about I'm just always running, constantly running every time it cuts to me. Just perfectly, the fight ends right when I get to the edge of the pit. You know,
You might need to get yourself a ranged weapon.
like, I'm here, guys. What's up?
Oh. Start riding Tonka.
It's over? Cool. You know, so
need
it's
to get
just
casual
perfect
there,
timing.
What you need is a teleport javelin that works like a Final Fantasy weapon, where you throw it as far as you can and then teleport to the spot that it lands.
Dude, that's
Right.
sick.
That's what I was.
Now, what I can do actually,
We
like,
need
I can actually
boots.
just ride Tonka and like fight,
Yeah.
you know, on Tonka. So, but he had been carrying prisoners and stuff for a little while, you know. So, but yeah, no, I can ride Tonka and move a lot. But it's just funny. I just think it's kind of funny. Like that show
I
up
forgot how
perfectly as
mounted-
they get away.
I forgot how mounted
watch
works,
on.
but I think you can just use a bonus action to like to dismount.
Yeah,
It
maybe.
takes like parts to party.
You gotta mount a combatant.
I gotta look
can
at what
take.
the spell.
What's up with this Nazi card here?
Find Steed lets me do some shit. Let me see.
You guys do have the ladder too to go down.
I just want to keep an eye on this underneath, you know?
So I don't exactly know how it works, right? But your steed serves you as a mount, both in combat and out. You have an instinctive bond to fight as a seamless unit. While mounted on your steed, you can make any spell that you cast also target your steed. When, you know, does that mean that I can just like kind of be like on the mount doing everything I normally would off of it?
All right, so you spend half your movement getting on the horse, then you ride the horse using its movement, and then it has actions dash, disengage, and dodge. So it can move twice, and you can still be free to do your own action if you want to, like, use a bow and arrow to shoot from horseback. You can do that, but probably with disadvantage shooting from horseback, just because the rough ride of galloping around during combat makes your aim
Now-
more difficult.
Yeah,
Yep.
because and now, can he take the feat of like now like if he was like mounted combatant or something like that? Then
Oh
Do
yeah.
you know
would
that he was
eliminate
he was born in a Mongolian village?
Well, I just, instinctive bond allows you to fight as a seamless unit. While mounted, I can cast any spell. Any spell I cast targets my steed as well, so I can cast spells as well on the
Yep.
back of my mount.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like run by and hit something with my axe, or would I have disadvantage on that too? I mean, I have a dwarf on a griffin. I don't know how good I would be at like hitting shit with an axe riding by it.
When you get to level 8, you
Yeah,
can get
so-
mounted
Yeah,
combatant.
yeah. I'm familiar
That's
with
what I
the
literally-
feat. Yeah, I'm
that's what I
familiar with the
literally
feat for
was just
sure,
saying,
but
yeah.
I'm wondering if this fine steed, which is a paladin thing, lets me do anything that, normally I wouldn't be able to do with the mount, you know what I mean? Like, I might not need that feat, but I don't really plan on doing much other than if I can cast spells on them and I can move, and then I gotta get off, with a bonus action or movement to fight, that's fine. It'll be alright. I mean, the dang thing can dash 120 feet, so like I can move around pretty quick in one turn.
They can
and
close the
just get
gap.
off, so if I instead of like
That's
cutting to
fucking
me running every 3 turns to get somewhere, like I can get there in one, and yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ninja. Just curious how exactly that would work. All right, sorry guys. We can loot the giants.
Zion.
Loot.
I sell to the party. Were there some? Did the druid mention any kind of giants to you guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, absolutely.
I guess you weren't listening.
Actually, I think
were
you would
there.
have advantage on melee attacks. It says if your mount is a size larger than the enemy you're fighting, then you have advantage against the enemy when you swing.
Okay,
No,
and
so
a
we're out of
warhorse
combat
is a
now?
large beast. Okay, so that's cool as shit. So I can ride by and hit shit with my axe. Okay, awesome.
It's like you
I
have the
would
high ground.
Would I have
Okay,
access
I'm-
to extra attack as well?
Yeah. You
Okay.
if you can hit, you can extra attack as much.
Beautiful. All right. Hell yeah. Cool. That
Where you
sounds
guys
fun.
loot the giants, I go
Oh,
up
yeah.
to Ron and like sneak up to him. I'm like, "Oh, dumbass, you're not frickin' hidden," and he like jumps. So
Huh. It appears not all of him is giant.
I'm gonna collect the nails of this giant.
I might still take mounted combatant though, because I could make anything that would attack me while I'm mounted, like try to hit the horse or the griffin. I can make them hit me instead.
plus
That's
you
huge.
also don't if you I think there's also a part where if
Yeah.
you get hit knocked off or something like that, there's that issue as well.
So, Chris, in your notes, Famorian giant potions made from this would give 23 strength.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Not bad.
Ninja, that mounted advantage, that's on the mounted combatant, not regular mounted.
I thought that's what he's talking about, is mounted combatant.
What kind of gear does he
Yeah, that is
wear?
what I'm talking about, the feat.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you were talking about just mounted period.
Certain weapons give it to you as well. There's like a couple grit and glory weapons that give you advantage.
What kind of
Yep,
clothing
that's
does he
probably
wear?
something to do, especially when I start flying and shit on him. I'll probably want that feat.
I think I meant to take mine at 4, but I took the skill instead.
Cuckoo.
What kind of clothing do they have? These giants.
Giant clothing. Almost nothing.
Okay.
Nearly naked, disgustingly so, as their body is covered in huge boils and fat rolls.
Hey, I'd have my hand back, right? We took that long rest.
Look how big this thing's butthole is. Like I could stick my whole fist in without touching the sides.
Or no, I don't. My hand's still a little baby hand, right? Because we got the druid to give me my hand back, then we teleported, basically.
Careful, Razor. Don't people sometimes shit themselves when they die?
Ah, good call. I'm gonna move away from the butthole.
All right, so Kif, Grit and Glory has a mounted strike on certain weapons, like when you're riding upon a creature capable of movement at a speed of 40 feet or faster, you can use your momentum of your mount to deal one powerful strike at a target that's not prone or smaller than you. If the weapon also has reach, being prone or size different doesn't prevent your mounted strike. You command your mount to dash in a straight line, so whenever it's moving, like double its movement. And you move through the position of your target, so you find a line and you go past it, right? So you're doing one of those drive-by attacks, and you get in your swing during that movement. You make your melee attack, and if it hits, the target suffers vulnerability to the attack damage. So it takes an extra D10 from that hit.
Alright.
I asked the party, are we gonna go after them, or we're gonna find a different way in there?
I'm sitting here at the edge just watching, seeing if any more come out.
So the fun part about that is, like, if you miss, they can attack you. But if you hit, they do not get an attack of opportunity, and you can ride past them.
So I'd have to find something like, like a spear or something kind of with reach.
A lance.
Yeah, it'd be a lance.
Yeah, I mean.
That would be so cool.
A lance on a dwarf.
It'd be a special dwarven lance, man.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I'm excited about it, dude.
It's actually
I use a lance.
Scimitars. It's on a sword for cavalry charge kind of things.
Yeah.
That's fine too. And then later I can, once I get really powerful, I'm gonna like enchant it so I can like shoot lightning and shit out of it while I'm on the griffin. And I'm literally gonna be out of World of Warcraft. Out of Heroes of the Storm.
Javelins, just.
But yeah, cool. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna start figuring out how to make that happen.
It is on the lance and on the long spear.
Okay, I like a lance. That sounds fun.
Caslier is getting fucking cool as fuck.
I'll try to figure out maybe finding a lance, build a way to mount it on Tonka, so I can like just pull it out while I'm riding him. Yeah, cool. That's fun.
So,
okay.
Got a way to get down there, or?
You defeated some giants. This area is very dangerous up on the plateau in the Feywild. There's crystals, and you were headed towards those crystals. So you're going to have to travel some way throughout this environment here.
Indeed, we got teleported not to the best spot. But we do need to find that mind moss, right? That's why we're here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know about necessarily chasing the giants, but look for a way to leads on the mind moss.
I see what you're talking about. I see the picture over here. I just literally just saw the
Sorry,
picture.
Chris. I didn't mean to interrupt you there. Go ahead.
I don't know. I was just trying to figure out what if we had to go down or if we're staying on the surface.
Right. Maybe somebody could look for some signs of where the mind moss might be from here, or some kind of idea where to go.
So you were told the location where the mind moss was covered in giant crystals.
Yep.
We see the crystals off in the distance over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
Do we want to pursue these guys, or we want to keep moving?
I mean, this doesn't look like somewhere covered in.
We're not here for the giants. We're here for the mind moss, so we probably should.
Good enough for me.
All right, so you're traveling overland. So everybody can do like an overland travel activity. Somebody could scout ahead. Somebody could be gathering weird materials from the environment here. Somebody could be on watch, highly alert for enemies. All the fun jobs that you could do to pass the time as you're traveling a distance over this plateau.
pretty sure the alert person would be me with the perception, right?
Yes, probably.
If you want to. Mix it up if you don't want to.
Yeah, I mean it just makes sense. I mean that's literally I've told you guys before too. That's when I came back to join you guys, it's you know I've made note that you guys use me as you see fit. I'm here to help you in your adventures, and if I need any help with anything, I will surely ask.
So we got a new
Well,
flashlight.
Is there any way to? I don't want to necessarily take samples of anything, but I want to just kind of study, like the Feywild, like if there's any kind of I guess it's a history check is what I wanted, but I don't know if there's any history up here, or would it be a nature check if I'm ninja?
Make
Just trying
whatever
to-
kind of check you want, and I'll tell you what you find out.
All
Is there
right,
anything on that giant?
I'll make a nature check.
You check all the nooks and crannies on the giant. Roll and investigate.
I think Razor already checked the butthole.
I got a
Oh.
10 on a nature check.
Hmm.
Just kind of.
Got a bunch of pets.
What about
All right. So you look around, and you know
23.
very little about the Feywild, but this is high up in the mountains, where you would expect to find giants in the real world. Here, the environment is covered with these enormous Fey trees, and the regular hill giants have been replaced by these twisted and grotesque Feywild giants. And they seem to be craftier than your typical real-world giant, and they like to build these enormous monuments. So all around you is this strange alien architecture, and it looks thousands of years old with trees growing in and around it, and in the distance, it's even covered in crystalline structures that have grown in around it.
I got a 23 on my roll.
When I approach this one right here, I'd like to make an investigation on this pillar, just to see what this pillar's for, the purpose of. 11.
hey Ninja? You said there was a.
I'll throw a
go ahead.
guidance on that too. I'm sorry, my bad.
No, go ahead. Finish what you're doing. I'll ask after you get done.
No, you're good.
I was
Okay, I got a 15. 15.
Okay. Hang on. One thing at a time. Checking the
Okay.
body. An Earth Drake leather belt is found. It's quite large. You'd have to have it resized by a leather worker if you wanted it to fit on a person.
Sounds neat. Does it by any chance set your strength to like 26? Okay.
Maybe we can find out if it's magic or.
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody in the party to identify it.
Earth the Drake. I mean, that's, yeah. I could use detect magic if you find anything that you want me to use it on, but
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I'm
I
not
am
sure.
not going near that pit.
Oh, down there.
I don't like heights. That's why I need a griffin, man, so I can just fly instead.
So all you had is a belt, ninja?
He had a belt. Nothing else looked even remotely valuable.
All right.
Unless you need a large-size regular javelin.
No.
There are several of those stuck into the ground here and there.
So what do you guys say? We go down or we keep on going?
I thought we were gonna
I
keep
think we
going.
try to stay focused on going for the mine moss, right? And
Okay.
I'll point to the crystals, and I think that's where we should head.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Can
I'll.
I ask one?
What's up?
I want to ask one real quick question because it's before we get too far. You said that there was a wizard that teleported us up here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I ask a real quick question? I don't want to get too far in depth. Now, I don't know if you would have an answer to this, Ninja, but when we were back in the beginning of this, we talked to the High Elf Chief in the Feywild, and he had mentioned something to me. I'd asked a question about a wizard that had some secret dealings with Rikdar. And 50 years ago, there was the king, Ethel Thuran. You know, I'm not trying to retcon or anything like that, but would I have known anything? I guess I can't. No, never mind. I don't want to retcon. Never mind.
Well, I mean, you were
If
doing
Ninja
stuff.
doesn't
Was I
want to,
there?
yeah, we could
Yeah,
like,
no.
You were there.
yeah, you know, or worst case, we could go back. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not in it back there anyways.
Figure out
The
where-
wizard literally cast remove curse on you.
Was
So the cave that
It's the same
transports you
wizard
to the
as I've been
Feywild is near to Kyle Keep. So if you need to go back to that Eladrin village, you know where the entrance is.
okay. All right. That's just what I'm curious about. It's just like I'm curious if this is like kind of like the same wizard or like that you were mentioning, because like if I was there, I would have definitely questioned that wizard based off of that. So I just want to make sure if it's something worth us going back, if my character would go back.
He was Lynarden Telthanril, a 250-year-old male Eladrin elf wizard.
That's what I'm getting at. Is I want to know information about him that I would have learned while I was there. Who was he?
All right. His name is unpronounceable in your human tongue. All right, I'm gonna drop it in the chat there.
Leonard Talthanril. Okay.
That's all I'm looking
Leonardon
for. Something,
Palatine.
just any piece of information, because like I said, we're in the Feywild. There was a piece of information dropped about a wizard, and that's all I have to go on right now.
Yeah, you
I
definitely.
just happened to open my book and saw something that I wrote down a couple weeks ago. So
Yeah, he cast a remove curse on you, by the way. So you don't
His
have the bandit
his
curse.
prices, everything you need to know about him. His prices were high. He was grumpy as fuck. He's got 7 charisma. He's got 3 strength, 3 con. He's in very poor health. He's a very old elf, and he has no time for your shit. And
he's a very old elf.
he teleported everybody here and fucked it up. He got you to the wrong side of the mountain.
Safe to assume that he would have been around when the king was around.
Yeah, he's pretty old.
All right, that's all I needed to know. All right, appreciate it.
All right, so you guys are traveling the division of labor. So I'll read them out again, the things you can do. So you can draw a map, navigate, keep watch, hunt and forage, scout, sneak, track, or trailblaze.
Hey,
What's Trailblaze?
All right, traveling through difficult terrain slows you significantly. I'd say that's where you're at, here in the mountains. You can help your companions by clearing a path for them to follow, making a strength athletics check against the terrain DC. If you succeed, the terrain travel speed penalty is reduced by 1 mile per hour.
I like that. That's all me.
Did
Or I'll
you-
help whoever's
before
gonna do
we
that. Sorry, my
start
headset
traveling-
died for a sec,
I'll do
so I
air
missed
recon.
like 15 seconds there. But
Before we start traveling, I made the investigation on one of these stones with a 15.
All right. So inside you find a staircase. It only goes up 1 floor, and then there's a oversized rope ladder that you'll need to climb up to another floor above that. And there's a sort of trap door in an upper level. And then inside there, it's a cozy little box on the upper floor. And then in there, there's another rope ladder that goes up to a trap door that opens out onto the ceiling where there's sort of crenellated towers. And it's all scaled for a giant, so you can't even see over it. Everything is like a wall to you. It's all giant scaled. But if you even climb the wall of it and look down in between the different size blocks, you have a pretty good view 40 feet down from a very large watchtower. It doesn't look like it gets a lot of use, and if you look for items, you might find one or two mundane things like an oversized torch.
I get up to the top of this thing and I yell at everybody, "Hey guys, you can go inside of these things." From like all the way over here.
Interesting. That's cool.
And as the party catches up to me, I'll come back and we'll continue traveling. If so.
Mhm.
That'd be
traveling.
perfect for an ambush for these giants. We just wait at the top.
Yeah.
So in that tower, the thing you found was a bucket, a really large bucket. Do you want to take that?
No.
There's also a 20-foot ladder. Do you want to take a 20-foot ladder?
I don't think I could really carry.
It's a 20-foot rope ladder. It weighs 50 pounds.
A 20-foot rope ladder. It's 50 pounds.
Uh-huh.
Holy
Some heavy ass
shit.
rope. Heavy duty.
It's just a rope ladder. Is it?
To get down to the hole with that.
Yeah, I was about to say. I will take that. I think, and I'll prestidigitation it just to make sure it's
50 pounds.
clean. Yeah, I'll put it in my pocket of holding. I'm gonna add that to my sheet. Alright, I'm good.
I'm gonna assist with moving through the harsh terrain.
Yeah, I could do some trailblazing for sure, but I
Alright.
don't want to do that until it's been like scouted, right? You know, like I'm not gonna go like blaze through some shit that I don't know is safe.
Scouting is actually intelligence investigation, so might not
Maybe
necessarily
somebody
be
wants to take a
deafened.
look.
It's not gonna be me. I'm gonna be.
I'll do that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
just
be
maybe.
more.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not gonna go hacking through stuff that I know. Yeah. Somebody can scout it, then I can blaze it.
22.
22. Good job. All right, you scout ahead. So you can see out over the plateau. You're 1,000 feet up, and the wind is picking up, and the weather is fierce. So you can see that a rainstorm is obscuring a lot of the distance, and there are several very large trees, creating a dense layer of fog also. So your view distance is cut short dramatically. But in the distance, you can still see glowing crystal forms, and you feel like the directions you were given were that there was a cave that was near some very large crystals that would indicate where the Mind Moss lives.
Hey, can we do our marching order?
I'll head back and let everybody know what I found.
Yeah. Do you need me to? I mean, what would perception? I mean, would that work for anything? Like,
Marching order is important. If you get jumped by monsters, you'll know who was in the front and who was in the back.
I'm gonna be a map.
This is the all-purpose map here, so you guys just need to put yourself on this stretch of road that we've got right here. So you're sort of trailblazing down this road from here to here, and you just want to place yourself in the middle here with, like, people straggling in the back towards this way and people that are way out in front near the hole over here.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I would be in front if I'm trailblazing when we're ready to go. I'll definitely be in front of the marching order. Tonko will be middle/back.
All right. It's a DC 15 on the terrain, so you're making a strength athletics check there, Kev.
Okay.
So,
Athletics.
professional
I'll
weed
give him-
whacker.
That's
I'll
right.
give him guidance as we go
Okay.
through. I'll just be
That's
right
good.
behind him,
D4,
watching him.
D6. What do I add, Joe? Sorry.
D4. I'll just concentrate the whole time on giving him guidance.
20 D4. Thank you. I rolled a 4 on your D4.
Nothing in front of you is left.
And my +8 to athletics. It's the one thing I'm really good at. Even though I'm not fast, I'm, very flexible, accurate with my movements, my hand-eye coordination.
Wow, one chop, Kev.
Yeah.
Or Casimir.
I'm
Whoa.
very strong.
I remember that time you
I don't know what the DC
wrestled
said.
with
15.
Boswick. That was.
All right, so you guys have to decide, are you making a fast pace, a normal pace, or a slow pace?
Normal.
We have the all-seeing eye watching our back.
Probably normal.
Then
Yeah.
I mean, he's trailblazing.
Normal. We have some people like sneaking, so it's not like we can move super fast.
Oh yeah.
All right, so normal pace would be 3 miles per hour. -2, unless you can trailblaze. So then you make it 3 miles across the plateau.
Oh, I use my my signet, and it makes us move faster.
Oh yeah, an extra mile an hour, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Dude, I like when the hookah finally starts hitting really nice. Just gives you like that little head buzz. You're like,
The
Mhm.
nicotine woozies, man.
yeah, I'm like, oh
Yeah.
god. I haven't smoked hookah in like 2 weeks. I used to smoke the hookah like every other day, and now I haven't smoked it but like a couple times a month. I'm like, these are actually, it hits really good. I don't know.
That's awesome.
Like your tolerance goes down, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Was anybody going to roll the hunt and forage check that hadn't done anything yet? Has everybody acted during the travel part?
I'll do.
I was doing map making while I was flying around above us.
All right. That's intelligence cartographer's tools for that.
I mean, what else is there?
Oh, I don't think I have cartography
Uh,
tools.
You can just
So
make
there's
an
hunting and
intelligence
foraging.
check.
I'm gonna just walk.
That's the only other thing is hunting and foraging.
All right, the list. Draw a map, hunt and forage, keep watch, navigate, scout,
watch.
sneak, track, trailblaze.
Keep
I'll
watch
keep-
would be perception, right?
It is wisdom perception.
Yeah, I'll roll that then.
All right.
Yeah, I rolled a 13
Yeah, I got 23.
on intelligence.
And I'm just doing the nature check stuff.
Keep track. That's intelligence, huh?
Can I just draw a very poorly drawn map that's like, you are here, and then it has a squiggle line and then a dot at the end?
Keep watch is wisdom perception, and then there's tracking, which is wisdom survival.
Yeah, I rolled the keep watch, which was 23. But, I mean, you're more than welcome to join me.
What are we tracking?
Mind
Perception
moss.
if there is anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool.
I
Perfect.
will keep an eye open for fays, fiends, and all these things.
Of course.
That's what I'll do. Okay, so my amulet reduces our overall movement penalty for your group by 1 mile per day.
Cool. We
Do you
fast
need me
as
in-
fuck, boy.
Do you need me to roll for an investigate on this, or?
Nah, I'm just getting
Alright.
a thing out. Hopefully it doesn't crash your game.
It worked. do the crystal speaks.
Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. I just saw legs. I didn't even see the whole thing. I just saw the extra legs.
All right. Keeping watch, you're going to notice that up ahead in the towers, there's a little bit of movement, a little bit of shifting and stretching, and a couple whipping tentacles occasionally snatch out and catch a bird.
Now, I'm gonna roll a perception check for Ron as well, if you don't mind. Let me see what his is. So, now I know what Ron is, but can I? At any point, was I able to see what Ron was? I mean, I know in my travels, like people told me what he was, but was I able ever to see past the illusion?
Nope.
You never.
It's more of a polymorph. He's actually transformed.
Okay, so I was only ever explained what he was. I was never able to actually ever see. So this would be a new sight for me. Okay, so that's what I want to make sure. So I'm never actually seen. I've only been told. So this would be a new sight. Okay. See his stats. He's only got a +4. He's got 21 perception, so does he see it as well?
Yeah. They're just lounging. They have a passive stealth of about 8.
Okay. So, if Ron sees it, then obviously, I mean, being what I know, I guess in my past, I know that there's good and there's evil Displacer Beast, but do these appear to be aggressive right now? But you said they're just kind of lounging, so they're not in attack mode right now?
Just imagine you're walking in Africa and you just saw a pride of lions just lounging around.
Okay. So, I'm gonna ask Ron if he is aware of what these are. Or kind of just tell Ron to be on edge and kind of be aware of them. I'm gonna point out to the group and let the group know too. Hey, we got some beasts hanging out in the trees up here to the right, guys. Pretty sure these might be something I've been told of before in my travels.
Ron's going to tell you they hate all life and will sometimes kill purely for pleasure. Fierce and vicious as they are, however, they never fight among themselves. The pack is well run and highly efficient killing machine.
Right. What do you think they are? Maybe I've heard of it before.
Displacer Beast.
So I'll let you know.
Can I roll to see if I know what a Displacer Beast is?
At this point,
wait, there's Displacer Beast in the trees?
In the towers.
Ron being in the towers.
So yeah, okay. So like
I thought you said in the trees.
Let me roleplay this, guys. So at this point, I'm gonna let you guys know that so I say to the group, I say, I've kind of mentioned it casually that I was gone for quite a bit, and during my travels, I discovered quite a bit about old Ron here, and he's actually from here. He's not a panther, guys. He's a displacer beast. So
I go, what? Stop what I'm doing and just
he's
what?
he's
But he's such a
apparent.
nice kitty.
Well, that seems to be the thing is he displacer beasts are known to befriend people if they have a reason, and that is why
Can
I'm trying to figure out. But
can I walk up and try to pet Ron?
Ron is still Ron, so I mean, yeah, go for it.
Like he let me ride him, so I'm just gonna walk up and be like, but he let me ride him. He's
That is the
not.
thing.
He
So
can't be that, huh?
Ron
I'm
belonged
so confused.
to my old master Ricknor, and he's still Ron. So, but these beasts, they, as
Do
Ron tells me, belong to a pack, and
do we see
I
them?
believe they're right over there. It's every once in a while you'll see their tentacles pop out, snap a, and I point over in the direction, and but
Hmm.
I believe if maybe if we
You need an 18 to see them. Morcan can see them with a passive 19.
Oh no, that's the wrong character.
Or no, sorry. Uh, yeah.
Duffin got that
Defen
21.
Defen can see them with a 21.
yeah, but if they know what Ron is, which some beasts do, because if
Oh, look at
you
that.
look at him just
He's the
right,
only one that can spot them. Nobody else can even see them. They're so well camouflaged in the trees.
Can we do an action to try to see them?
Well, so that's just your passive perceptions.
So
They beat your passives. Nobody can see
Yeah.
them
I
except
got a 15.
except Defen.
they're there. I swear they're there.
that was a
Okay.
nature check that I rolled to
I
see
pull
if I
my
could.
I pull my arrow and a bow.
No, 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 no. Dude, like I said, if we send Ron, they will know what Ron is. They are very intelligent, very highly pack trained, and will not attack if we send one of them in.
Isn't
They're
that what you
very
said last?
misunderstood creatures.
Isn't that what you
You
said last time when it came to the unicorn?
I have been gone for very long, and you guys have brought me back on because you have brought on many beasts, and you trust me, and you need to trust me on this one. I will send Ron in this time. You do not, if you do not
Can you
trust me, trust Ron.
roll a persuasion check?
This is gonna be horrible. My charisma's shit, dude. Yeah, I'll roll it, but
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
yeah, literally I'm -1, dude.
Me too.
Ha! Nat 20 for 19.
I believe you. Whatever you say, sir. You've got me convinced. I pet Ron and again, and I'll be like, they can't be as bad as this guy, or they they can't be any worse. He's such a lovable animal. Guys,
So,
I think we should trust him.
I don't
so
trust him.
uh, trust Ron. Trust
I
Ron.
know.
This I had a bad thing with the unicorn. I left for a while. I went out with the band of the hawk, and I learned quite a bit. It's
25 persuasion. I echo what you're saying and say, if Defin says trust him, I think we should trust him. Look at Ron.
I mean, still feel like I'm on some bad trip in this Fey realm shit. So I'll follow y'all's
We
lead
should
on this
just
one.
be
But
on guard, but trust
like I said,
Defin.
put Ron out in front, and maybe I definitely do not want to shoot at them with a bow. That is the last thing you want to do. You do not want to fight these creatures. Not if we can just pass them, that's is a much better option at this point.
No, I want to bring some back.
You have one right here. He's
Huh.
literally standing in front of you.
No, you wouldn't want to let me cut this one into pieces.
So I'll let you know that he's really good in character here because it says wizards and alchemists value their hides for use in certain magical preparations and will offer generous rewards for those Displacer Beast hides.
This is one I will not back you up on, and literally,
How much money you got? A lot.
this is
I heard the song in my head already.
Thank you. Okay,
Popped up.
somebody got it.
this is
Alright, now I gotta hear it. I'll be right back.
at this point.
I mean, I'll interject. Just like, there's got to be, maybe some type of compromise we can come to here. Like,
Compromise with
Orcan,
wild beast.
maybe
What are we
let
talking about?
let Defen do his Displacer Beast thing, and then
Yeah, and
if it
let's
doesn't
turn
work,
around so he can get killed. That's fine. And then we'll
I mean,
shoot the first one that jumps on him. That's fine
yeah,
by me.
exactly. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
we'll use
Turn my
Ron to
headphones up.
we'll use Ron to pull them out because we can't see them, and then as soon as they show up,
Yeah, we'll
I'll
see what happens,
I'll take a
but let's
clean
wait till they
shot
make an
into his head.
aggressive move. You know what I mean? Like we'll let Ron and Defen try whatever he wants to try. I don't know what's going on in this place, but if things go south, boom, artillery engaged.
Give me
I mean, you would
compromise
want
here.
him to protect Ron, right? If these things, attack Ron, like obviously. I mean,
Compromise here.
Yeah,
Let me let
I,
Ron gather a little bit of information. You
I've
set
seen
up your best. You set up your best attack, and things go south. Let me get Ron out, and you take your
If
best
they
shot.
if they hurt Ron at all, I will destroy them.
I've seen plenty
love-
of wild animals, always welcome in the strange animal that comes from nowhere with different smells. But
Like I said,
go ahead, send your animal over there if you love it that much.
like I said, it's like no. I offered a compromise, and tell me if you accept. I said I will let me go in, get a little bit of intel, and set up your attack if you wish to attack. Then let me pull
eh,
my beast out, and we'll
it's Defen's
go with
call. I
your
mean,
way.
it's his Panther, right? So if he wants to do something risky and send him in by himself, hey, who are we to stop him? Huh?
I say let him go.
I think Morcan's right. It's probably not a great idea, but he seems very convinced. Something he needs to do. If I was that convincing and something that I felt I needed to do, I would hope you guys would support my decision. So
I think you
send
guys
in the
should get
Panther.
in a better position.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna be defensive with the group.
Yeah, let's
You guys
do
seem
me.
to have a pretty good plan here for how to attack this situation, so yeah. I'm gonna stay with you guys.
Well, so what are we going with, Morgan?
Go for it.
Oh, I'm going for a
Do
displacement
your
beast cloak.
do
Land
your
the
do your
Okay.
Panther thing, dude.
Okay. Oh no. So I didn't
I
hear. I
mean,
didn't hear it over. Yeah. If that's okay. So.
yeah, he
Okay.
gonna let you try it,
Okay.
but as soon as Ron gets like jumped on or attacked or something, like he's gonna get
Ah.
an arrow.
Oh, that's fine. That's same
Oh,
here.
what
I
if
will
Ron
be.
becomes the new alpha?
Yeah. One can hope. All right.
We kill the
Gather
alpha,
up.
and then oh my god, he gets Chris
Uh,
gets an alpha displacer beside, and Ron becomes the alpha of his own pack. Oh shit!
well, you guys want to go ahead and gather up here and get into a nice spot to before I send Ron in be my guest. I'll find a spot myself. So I'm gonna stealth up and
All right.
find a rock.
So you're going to attempt diplomacy. Let's roll this off first before anybody does any initiative rolls.
Okay.
Okay, can I hide? Can we all hide first?
You guys are welcome to all roll a stealth right now if that's your action.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna stealth.
yeah. Yep.
That's a
I'm
funny
rolling
joke.
a freaking stealth.
I'm gonna hide too.
I mean,
I'm not
sure.
stealthing. Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, no, I won't.
Cling clong, cling clong, clong.
I am gonna like maybe take some cover. Is there something I can hide behind at least? But
Actually, you know what? Defin is actually going to walk up.
There is cover, but it's way over here. It put you
Yes, I was
far
looking
in the
for it.
back.
nah, okay. I'll stealth, but I can like unstealth, right? If I want to.
Also, there's some new things on the board. Crystalline features you could interact with here and there.
Oh,
Ooh. I can unstealth myself, right? Like I can. That's
That's
obvious.
interesting.
Yeah, I can just like, you know,
Pop out
jump
behind
or
my-
something. You know, like just
I'm gonna hide behind Tonka.
dash my shield on my axe real quick. And, hey, okay.
do I notice that some have different colors?
Sure.
Hmm.
-1
Maybe I should bring some at the.
I got a 20 on my stealth.
disadvantage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so I have a 1.
What?
I like to imagine since there's nothing to hide behind that you're just like you just squat down and put your
yeah,
head between your
like
knees.
try to turtle up,
Yeah,
but I'm like
you're
this
just
like
turtling.
golden armor and shield.
Is that your celt?
Yeah, you just
Yeah, I
have
have,
stuck your head between your
is
knees,
that-
and like they can't
Oh.
see me if I can't see them.
I have
I gotta-
disadvantage on stealth checks because
gonna
of my armor, right?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hide behind my shield, but the shield is reflecting the sun right in their face.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I got like this big heavy armor and disadvantage on stealth checks. Yeah. It's rough, but you know.
I rolled my my cards for hiding behind Tonka.
All right. So, what is your fine pet Ron Fergandy's diplomacy roll gonna be, and what does he say to the Displacer Beast here?
So
Meow.
right before that happens, Defin
Said
never
no.
actually rolled stealth. Defin pops on his ring of invisibility, disappears from the group. Defin's gonna walk up with Ron. So,
Mark, are you still here?
but
What the
right
f-
before he does that, he whispers in Casimir's ear, "If they attack me, make Ron a happy panther if I die,
Just out of curiosity,
and don't save me." So
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything sexual to a panther, dude, but you know,
I
I'll
said,
take care of him. If that's
take
what you
care
do.
of him.
out
Okay.
of curiosity, is Casimir
Cool.
like surprised? How did you know I was here?
Yeah, that's manticles, man.
I have a
How did he-
21. I have a 21.
How did he see me? Grandma's boy. yeah.
But I'm going to walk up with Ron. But I tell Casimir,
I
"Don't
am a
save
robot."
me. Don't save me. Save Ron."
All right. Thumbs up. And I'm like, fuck, how did he see me? I'm like, look
All right.
around, like everyone's staring at me.
You're straight
Oh,
up just like.
Shit.
and I stick a note on his back and says, "Everybody can see you," or on his forehead, facing him. Everybody can see you.
Damn it.
But anyways, so what do I need to roll for diplomacy?
Thought I was look like a rock right there, man.
Meow.
Jeez.
Persuasion, maybe?
Oh God, Ron's got a 0.
Yeah,
This is
there you go.
great. Yes.
Should I give I'll give inspiration to Ron.
I've run piss on his tree. Okay, you'll see.
I give before he leaves, I'll give an inspiration to Ron. The last 10 minutes,
Okay.
if he needs a D8.
I keep an eye open for Ron and what Ron might be looking at, or if anything seems to like be slowly picking out of somewhere.
Weasel, you don't have
Yeah.
to use that D8. You
I
can
know.
use it after you roll,
I know.
but before it just says it's good
I
or
know.
bad.
I'm gonna use my arrow of diplomacy.
So Ron's using his D8.
Wow.
Yeah. It doesn't matter either way. I actually, you know, but I kind of don't want to take it. I want to hear what's going to happen.
I kind of hope this works. I don't know if I want to fight Displacer Beast.
I kind of hope it doesn't work.
We fought them before, by the way. In the arena, we killed one.
Not a whole pack.
That's fine. There's just a
Alright.
couple more.
He said it's more cloaks for me.
All right, so here's how it goes down. Ron goes in, and in animalistic behavior, sort of interacts with the alpha male, and the alpha male demonstrates that it has a fresh kill that it was already eating in its tower there, and it just gives sort of a general growl for you to keep your distance and to let you know he's the big beast on the prowl here. And if he were hungrier, he would probably add you to the menu. And he's got his family here in these other towers, and some of them growl as well. But they're acting on the cues of this one, and they've already eaten as well. So you don't get attacked, but the negotiations have not gone well.
Okay.
Oh, I'm very nervous on my
Should
down
have him
arrow.
intimidate the fucking alpha.
Alright, so I tell Ron I'm gonna do something dumb here, because I really want to do something dumb here. Yeah, this is why I did this. I'm having fun with this. Fuck it. Alright, so I tell Ron to climb up on my shoulders and just be as intimidating as fuck as he can here, because I'm invisible right now, and I want to see what he can do for an intimidation check.
Okay.
I'll give him another bardic inspiration. Oh, you already have.
Can we see the alpha now at this point? Has he like moved enough for us to be able to perceive it?
Have you ever seen a cat like standing on someone's shoulder and their legs all stiffen up? Like,
Hey.
what am I doing here?
I don't care. We're going for it.
Intimidating.
We're going for it, man. We're going
He's gonna
for
take
it.
the fucking bird out of his mouth.
All right.
And then I got something for this if it doesn't work.
So
we're
in
gonna
the
go with something
next
else.
in the next turn, after everybody has already made their hide checks and stealthed away,
Initiative.
you could make a perception check to like see if you can
Okay.
like actively spot the enemy, which up until now has been really, really well hidden.
Okay.
23.
Yeah, damn it.
All right. So with a 23,
Let me play this out.
you begin to make out parts of the scenery that are shifting and moving that are actually large creatures. Like
I got a 2.
Okay, so I'm keeping my aim on that. For any sudden movement, we'll shoot an arrow on it.
All right. So the Displacer Beast has the blue-black coloring of a dark panther and a long cat-like body and head. It's about 9 feet long. It's really big, and it's all stretched out on top of the tower.
That's a lot of fur.
So it's a 500-pound panther, and there's 2 of them. Another one is hidden up here, and less well hidden is a kitten, and up here, this one's got.
Displacer
Don't tell Cap there's a kitten.
No, that's my next character, dude. My next character is the Mount Collector.
Gotta collect them all.
This one's got an 11. This one's got an 11 and has already moved down to here.
We're just lucky Frenzy isn't here. He'd be breeding them already for combat.
Yeah. I'd be going, yep, and mutations and shit.
Shay shows up and be like, "Oh, I want one in every color."
Yep.
Which direction is the wind going, Ninja?
Hmm.
Come on, let me play this out. I got a freaking amazing idea if this doesn't work, guys. Come
I'm
on.
just waiting on you to do the intimidation roll.
I gotta wait for this. I gotta wait for Kreese to play his turn out.
All right. That's the indication of the
Professor, did
wind
you-
direction here. This way.
Professor, did you spot him? And Kef, did you spot them too?
Okay. So,
No, my perception's pretty doo-doo.
So they wouldn't be able to trace us or trace like our smells.
What's the
very easy.
check to be able to see them?
My passive's an 11, I think.
Was it
12?
perception to see them or not?
Oh, he said do an active perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the DC?
If you can see a 12, you can see this one.
Oh well, my passive's 13.
All right.
So
This one moved, and as he climbed down the tower, you got a good look at him. But the spots on the tower that were shifting as his claws and tentacles interacted with them didn't seem to line up with where you were seeing the panther come down. Like his body and the interaction on the wall were not lining up. A clever illusion's going on.
man, these cats make my eyes hurt. Like staring at one of those cards that when you like rotate them slightly, like changes.
Like the
Magic
baseball
Eye.
card.
Yeah, those like hologram cards.
You guys remember those, the Magic Eye books?
Oh, I hated that fucking.
You
I'll
like
never see it.
make yourself go cross-eyed, you might see it.
Yeah, it doesn't work when you're colorblind.
Oh yeah.
So, this is kind of what I imagine that things look like.
Can someone with one eye go cross-eyed?
Probably.
You can go cross-eye.
Like, what's
Can
it
you-
crossing with? I mean, aren't you just like looking in one direction?
Don't you have a glass? Don't you have a
Horrible
glass
band.
eye?
Horrible band, man.
All right, so I'll pass it back to Defen. So
All right,
what's your
so-
move gonna be here?
So Ron is now going to get up on the shoulders of the Invisible Defen. That is now his name, the Invisible Defen.
And you try to be intimidating. Roll it.
Yep. Yeah, 7. He is working it tonight with the charisma. D8. Yeet.
All right. So you try to intimidate the alpha. How does it react to this? Oh, its reaction's not good.
I mean,
But he's failing.
does he get advantage because he's like floating invisibly on top of a guy lifting him up?
I think I need to roll a strength check. I don't know about you. I mean, it is a freaking death.
All right. The alpha has taken this as a challenge and has decided it will jump down out of the tower to here.
Oh, I'm shooting that thing when it jumps.
Oh yeah. So
I'd like to run forward and cast a spell. That's why I'm standing here.
we're gonna go into combat then. I'm gonna start up the initiative. Reset. Everybody
So,
roll it.
When
If
it
we
jumps
all-
down, would I
If we
finally
all
see it?
kill this guy, would Ron be recognized as the alpha, or?
Yeah, well, that's why Ron was doing this.
That's a cool dinosaur, son.
What kind of dinosaur is it?
It's a orange dinosaur with a bunch of spikes on its
The
back.
orange
Fucking
one.
5. I'm like, oh, there it is.
Some kind of
That's
T-Rex
very-
looking creature.
What species is it? Oh, it's one of those orange ones. It's the orange dinosaur.
I'm gonna take a break while everybody rolls their initiative.
I'm gonna take a bite out of crime.
Mm.
I just hope that Defin, with his little legs, is going to be able to run away from that thing. So I guess there's no pit in this one, huh? This is all going to be like a walkable surface.
No, there's a pit there as well.
Oh, even here?
Yeah, we're in the pit zone.
Oh, there's pits
The
everywhere.
pit zone.
Yeah, the pit zone. Like every 1,000 feet, there's a 300-foot wide pit.
Yeah, called the pit stop.
Yeah, pit stops everywhere.
Yeah.
We're in the Fey pit zone.
Get in the zone.
Is it the auto zone?
The auto zone.
I want a baby Displacer Beast.
Did
Mm-hmm.
Barker fall asleep? I see you guys
Maybe.
mic muted.
It's possible. He hasn't smoked in a long time. He smoked some really good stuff, so he might be passed out.
Might be in there just to snooze.
It's very possible.
I ate a bowl of cereal about 30, 45 minutes ago, and I've had my mic muted since then, and I just now realized I still had it muted.
All right.
Have you been speaking this whole time?
Did we miss stuff?
I have. No, nothing important.
Just repeat everything that you had said, all of it,
Yep.
in sequential order.
Without pausing.
Pass.
Out of context. Give no context to what you were responding to.
I plead the fifth.
Can we raise a baby Displacer Beast? These
Yo,
things are probably fucking wild. Huh?
Good question. The answer is yes, probably.
Okay.
They're very evil.
Yep.
You just gotta show it who's boss. You know?
And it would completely invalidate all of Fire's backstory.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like Weasel could probably raise it with
It'd be
Ron's help.
Ron. Yeah, it'd be like a Ron Jr.
You're not my dad.
I'm your stepdaddy.
I'm that child's Peppy.
I'm the daddy.
Apples and bananas.
All right. Morkan is first.
Do I have an opportunity attack first?
All right. So you said you wanted to fire on it as soon as it made a move, huh?
Yeah.
The first even threatening motion of making a movement down the tower, you take a shot right for its face.
Yep.
Aggressive and bold. All right. I'll give it to you.
Is it a disadvantage? How does it work with these creatures?
Well, you said you had gone into stealth. What was your stealth roll?
Well, I'm not in stealth. But I'm cover. I have cover in the back over here.
You just want to use a passive stealth from cover?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds like 8. Yeah, it'll see you, so that means you do not gain advantage.
Okay. Oh, no, but what I was wondering, when I shoot at them, what is the effect of their Displacer ability?
You'll find out when you shoot at it.
Okay.
Ooh, I had a nat 20 on my stealth. Awesome.
29 to hit.
A 29 to hit. All right.
I got a 23 stealth, hiding behind Tonka.
So it says it gives you disadvantage on the attack roll.
So I roll it again.
Roll again and see if you would still hit.
30 to hit.
30, even better.
So 29 to hit, with 19 damage on both, anyways.
All right.
And does he take bleed at that point? It's on damage. It's not on a hit. Huh?
He's got pretty good con.
Okay.
So it's like 15 damage would do it. He took 19, so he does get a bleed.
Sweet. So is this do I move to? Can I shoot again because like this was a surprise attack and this is a new round? And I'm at the top of the initiative.
If you have extra attack, you can fire twice. Then yeah.
Okay.
It's like your readied action is to attack, right? So you can do your 2 attacks.
Alright, so I'll do it with disadvantage automatically for the second arrow. 24 hit.
Yeah.
18 damage.
Nice.
So Joe and Razor, you hear like 2 arrows just fly by your ears, whistling. Phew. And both of them hitting the Displacer Beast as soon as it jumps down.
Oh, shit! It's on! I guess we're doing this.
All right, so then the actual initiative would kick in. That was your readied action, and then Morkan is first. Just to doubly impact him, you probably continue just firing more and more arrows.
Yep. 14 to hit, I miss. I bet. And 20 to hit.
All right. So it actually has armor class 13. The 14 did hit.
Oh, so he takes 24 damage.
Yeah.
And one of them is another bleed, potential bleed. Actually, no. Forget about that. Absolutely not. And that would be the end of my round. Oh, my turn, sorry.
All right. Abforth.
All right. Well, I wasn't really expecting to have to fight these things. Thought we were just
Yeah, right.
thought we were doing a thing, but
Negotiations went poorly. It went to an intimidation check, and now the Alpha feels threatened and has to fight for its territory.
does it see me? I'm stealthed.
It wasn't looking for you. It was going towards Ron Burgundy.
Okay, well, I guess I'll need it to see if it sees me because I'm gonna attempt a sneak attack.
All right. Sure. Hmm.
17.
20. It spots you right away.
And I'll just, shoot. Oh, that's not correct damage. It is a 21 to hit. If ranged attacks are just normal hits. And I do 6 damage.
All right.
And then I duck back behind the pillar and use my bonus action to hide again. Alright, that's my turn.
It's got a lot of damage on it. You can see that it's taken many arrows to the face. Crippling wounds, all of them.
I think we got to make sure Ron Fergany gets the last hit, so he's alpha, right?
All right, Potato, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. So jumps down towards the old buddy boy. Over here flying in the air. Oops, that's Razor. Hold up. Characters be. Hey, Alright, here's 45. That's all I wanted to check. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with a fairy fire.
All right. Oh, he crit fails on the save. He is fairy fired.
And I'm just gonna make him like very sparkly and pretty. Just, it's like a slap tits face. Now it looks like some kind of fairy unicorn. But that's it for me.
All right.
Put my guy back up on me.
So Ron Fergany started this fight. He better get in and land the finishing blow, right?
Yep. So.
Definitely Scrooge's turn.
Yep.
He can use the Bardic Inspiration as damage.
Alright.
Boom.
Nah, I already used it.
What do you use it? What?
Very first roll when he rolled a 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So. Ooh, hold on. Wait a second. I see something. What's this weapon I have on me? Ah, damn. Never mind. Technically, Displacer Beasts aren't undead, are they?
No, not at all. They are monstrosities.
Yeah, not
Damn.
technically, not theoretically, not metaphorically, not nanny-cally.
Damn. I had a mace that Ninja gave me a while back that I was thinking about doing something crazy with. Would have made it possibly frightened. So I was gonna ride Ron in and then swing at the frickin' beast into battle, do something crazy. But all right, anyways, so yeah, Ron's just gonna jump in. Defin's gonna remain invisible. So he's going to attempt to bite at one of the back legs back
With
here.
advantage.
Gotta go for the throat, man.
Yeah, he's gonna go for one of the legs. Ron knows that if he goes towards the front, he's got the tentacles and all these legs to worry about. He knows that there's a little bit more advantage to possibly swipe at the back leg back here. So go to his.
Sweep the leg.
He's going for the leg.
Grab his dick
This
and
is so
twist
fucking
it.
cool.
The old
me old
dick
dick
twist.
I'm loving this fucking thing.
Is he trying to humiliate
Oh, he has
him?
advantage because he has Fairy Fire on.
Is this a humiliation finishing move here?
25.
25 for 12.
Well, So normally you would have disadvantage against a Displacer Beast because of its displacement effect.
And a 16 still, then, right?
But you gain advantage from the Fairy Fighter, so it's actually a
Oh.
regular attack.
So then the 16 would have been the first one, right?
And it's AC 13, so that hit.
Yep, so 12.
Oh shit, he slipped a leg.
So
But does a
Ron,
Displacer Beast
for
get...
his real very first attack, honestly, because he has not made it into like any fight that I've been present for, technically, or in the right,
Give me an R.
in the mind.
Give me an O. Give
So
me an A.
What's
the
that
real
spell?
attack, I
Run.
go, holy shit,
Run,
he's
run,
attacking
he's
an
our
actual
dog.
Displacer Beast. So I'm like freaking out over here in my own invisible state, but I managed to not say anything, so I'm staying invisible though. And I'm done. But moving on.
Alrighty. Well, I think I would understand that, this is kind of Ron needs to get the killing blow, but it's 25. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna ready an action in case a Displacer Beast comes past me for any reason whatsoever. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Tonka is going to, let's see,
What?
is that 60 feet? 60 feet? That's 60 feet. Alright, I'm gonna use the trampling charge from the Warhorse. If he moves at least 20 feet, and then hits with his hooves attack on the same turn, the target must make a DC 14 strength saving throw. Or be knocked prone. But I have to hit with the hooves attack, and I'm trying to find the modifier real quick here. What? Oh, +6, okay.
Morkan wants that fucking the coat, the skin, the hide, whatever it is.
It's gonna be a full PJ.
Okay, well, I hope this doesn't kill him, but he is gonna take this damage.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
He
No,
doesn't have
doesn't have
fairy fire on him?
Oh yeah, so it cancels out.
Yeah. 23 to hit for 7 damage. If he fails the 14 strength save, he's knocked prone.
That is the finishing blow. You have kill stealed.
Tonka is now the Displacer Beast Alpha.
Tonka ducked down. Tonka quickly tries to duck and hide under Ron to make it look like Ron did it. And just like slink away, but it's like a fucking griffin trying to like
Just
sneak.
dismiss it.
Just
Dismiss it.
Yeah, immediately dismiss. Yeah. Dude, quick, make Ron do something.
Make
Jump,
him jump
make
in the
Ron
air.
jump on him. Quick.
So
As I
Ron,
dismiss Tonka, Tonka's gonna like nudge the Displacer Beast so it looks like he's still moving or something, like alive.
So the same way that
Deception
Ron
check.
just so the same way that Ron just tried to go stealth and rolled a 7, Ron attempts to claim victory the same way and jumps up on top of this Displacer Beast like I'm a winner, guys. I'm a winner.
And then he starts peeing on him to state his dominance.
I swept the leg.
Guys, Ron's freaking charisma is a freaking 11, guys. Come on, he's
I'll
not
give
the
him.
most
I can
elegant.
give him.
Someone
I
get
give
that
him bless.
lion a
Hold on.
cold brew.
But I did immediately dismiss Tonka. Like I did actually do that. That was a good call, Barker. Like as soon as oh shit, dismiss him, and like I said, some kind of deception check maybe. Like, you know, the Warhorse with the deception.
I used thaumaturgy to make him go, ugh.
Well, now it's Ron Burgundy that's going to have to deceive everybody into believing
Yeah.
that the finishing blow was his own.
So I'm like at the same time I'm like freaking bored.
I walk up.
Just grab him by
I
the
walk
neck
up.
and shake him or something. Like,
Deafin like freaking runs up.
Well,
and
it's
just,
it's
like,
Razor's. Oh, it's Razor's turn. I'm sorry.
Oh, it is Razor's turn. Yeah, we're
My
still in combat technically. Ninja never called.
So at the exact same time, Ron and Kazanlir attack. It just so happens that Kazanlir's attack was slightly slower, therefore being the finishing blow, but you couldn't really tell.
Yeah, because everything Casimir does is.
I mean, it kind of
yeah,
does
well,
happen.
it was actually the Griffin, and like he's
Yeah,
kind of fast, boy. So he was just like in and out, boop, and he
by,
piece.
by proxy.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, the Griffin tried to hide behind Ron, unsuccessfully, and disappear.
He should have
Nothing to
faked
see
being dead,
here.
like rolled over him, bleh, and then
The
dismissed
Griffin did
him.
not just charge 60 feet and slam its, front
I mean,
claws into the Displacer
Have you guys
Beast.
ever seen that? Like when the freaking Falcon comes out of the sky and just like
Hold on, hold
literally
on.
hits that shit so hard that it freaking just kills
Knocks
the damn
out.
thing?
Hey, if you
Yeah.
guys look at this from this
That's what they
angle
do.
right here, he's covered behind this pillar.
Who?
This Displacer Beast can't see him,
Oh, yeah.
and I don't know if this one could see him either. If he's on the ground now.
Maybe.
But imagine the Displacer Beasts were watching the fight. I don't know. Like, you talking about like his family and shit? Like the rest of
Yeah,
the pack?
no, they're like this one's over here in this tower, and this one's over here. But there's a big ass pillar right here.
Maybe.
I'm guessing when
Maybe
they
he got
catch
away
up.
with it.
Oh shit!
Maybe I was super calculated and sneaky and hid behind the pillar.
There you
All those-
go. I meant to
those
do that.
javelin throws.
It was
All
all
those
planned
javelin
out from the
throws.
very beginning.
Right? Oh, that big. Yes.
I just like got up close here, and I was like, I can't see the other Displacer Beast. Oh wait.
I'm actually looking at the proper angle to see exactly what you're talking about too, Joe. Yeah.
If you go right here, yeah.
Kitty.
All they if Ron gets on top, all they'll see is they can probably see something on
No,
top
no,
of
no,
this
no,
Displacer
no, no, no,
Beast.
no. Deffin's always. Wait, no. What? No?
The Displacer, if Ron
Yeah,
gets on
yeah,
top,
yeah.
he can
Ron's on top. What?
All right, so positioning Razor. What do? You see that this big giant Displacer Beast lies dead in front of you.
I came up here and I'd like to look and see if I can see the other displacers and how they're responding.
All right, from where you're at, you cannot see this one at all. It's inside a building. This one was on a rooftop and observed from way up here. Maybe was unsure what had happened, and will move from this spot here to over here soon. Sort of like it's up there in a position like it's getting ready to leap across from one building to another.
Okay.
And this one here was slinking down in the shadows. And you can just sort of almost see it out of the corner. Out of the corner of your field of view, you can just barely see it over here. And it's getting ready to like run in and pounce. It might be able to cover the distance.
It looks like it's coming towards us.
It's doing that thing cats do where its butt shakes. And all 6 of its legs are planted into the ground like it's getting ready to run full blast.
I would like to turn towards where I saw it in the corner of my eye. And I don't want to run. I just want to walk towards it. How far could I get just walking? Would it be like half distance?
Yeah. Like 15 feet.
I can just imagine you just doing this slow, like combat type walk, like
wait.
come at
Didn't you
me.
just
I
move
freaking dare you.
already?
Yeah, I'm using my action to continue to
okay.
move.
It's just like, yeah.
So I dashed in, saw this guy, and I'm just going to walk towards him.
Okay. Come at me,
Videos
bro.
of people doing Elden Ring boss fights where they just like RP walk the boss fight.
Yeah.
You know, they're so
Yeah.
smooth
Yup.
with it they don't even run. They just walk and dodge everything.
Yep.
I also would like to prepare a spell. If it comes within 15 feet of me, I will release it.
All right, Davis, maybe you can add some background music or something.
I'm gonna. I
Boombox.
was stealth behind Tonka, and I'm like, my cover's gone. Oh shit! What the fuck,
Oh,
Tonka?
actually, 30 feet. If it comes within 30 feet of me, sorry. I was looking at the range of the
I
spell.
move up my 30 feet, and now I'm close enough to Ron Burgundy, and I say, I give a. Oh shit! My mantle of inspiration. Is that a bonus action? Fuck. Damn, I can choose one or the other. I'll use my bardic inspiration on Ron again, and then tell him to hurry and get on top and claim your victory.
Go ahead, cross that line, I dare you.
Yeah, and I'll use my action to. Oh, I can. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll cast Major Image. I'll cast Major Image. Can I use Major Image to make it look like the Displacer Beast still alive?
Why would you do that?
This Displacer Beast, like, all right, I'm gonna make him appear like he's still moving, like Ron's on when Ron gets on top of him.
Oh, I see.
He's still alive, moving, and Ron's gonna finish him. So I'm gonna cast Major Image, a level 3 spell, and I'm going to make it appear that this thing is on its last life, and Ron is the one. And I'm gonna make the arrows not appear. Like I'm gonna make it look like it was all Ron.
All right. You hide the arrows.
But I want it to still look like it's moving.
All right.
I
Sure.
want it to look alive, and I want Ron to look like he's getting the final blow.
Okay.
Damn. Damn,
All right,
Joe.
I'm done.
I'm gonna give you a little golf clap there.
It's my first time using Major Image, baby. Let's Displacer Beast.
Finish
Holy
him,
shit.
Ron. You can do it, man.
Yeah, I want to start cheering. Go, Ron! Ron, you've got it.
When he enters my area there, I release my spell,
Okay.
and black shadows billow out all around me, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
10.
It fails.
Oh no.
It sees around me its greatest fear and must run in fear, dropping anything it's holding. It's not holding anything, I take it. And then run in fear. It may make another save when it leaves line of sight.
DC?
My DC is more than 10. Let me see. It's going to be a 17. No, 15.
All right.
It can only spend its action running away in fear as far as possible for me, and it can, like I said, it can make another save when it ends its turn out of line of sight for me.
Okay. Well, it was a dash to get here, so it used its action and its movement. It will screech to a halt and hiss, and all of its tentacles will flail dramatically.
Further providing our point. Oh my god, it saw something so scary. Its alpha was dead. See?
Can't even see the alpha and all this.
Yeah, line of sight
around it.
still. I mean, I
Well,
think he's
this
actually.
thing's not right here.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
think it's
right
right
here.
there.
That's where
yeah.
Ron is. And that
No,
picture's
he's
not
just
there.
catty corner to Ron. It's literally
Oh.
right where.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Put Ron on top of it. There you go.
Oh.
No, it was right here.
There you go. Now it's on its side.
No, it was right here.
I had it on its side though.
But it was right here.
I'm trying to knock it over. There.
You go.
Oh, darn it.
You had it. What are you doing? Oh,
Where did the other one go?
look, I got it. I got you.
Good enough. Good
It's
enough.
good
Just leave it.
Good enough. Yeah. Oh, look, and the leg's right there next to Ron.
All right. Back to the top. More can.
So the one that was on the top just jumped on the other platform.
Silently, she leapt from one building to the other, and then down inside the building, slinking in there into a hidden area. With a very high stealth, she's disappeared with her little cub into the interior of a building where nobody has
What,
line
the
of sight.
baby?
Mm.
The other one is flailing like aggressively towards Razor.
Well, he screeched to a halt. He was
Aggressive.
he was charging in, but now he is afraid.
Don't fuck it up.
Don't fuck up what?
We're trying to get Ron to be the
Does it
Playing
matter?
the
if I read
alpha.
them?
the alpha. We have an elaborate thing right here. He has inspiration,
If he claims the
and I have
Mm.
major image on it. You can see the Displacer Beast that
if he
clearly
claims the
died
pack,
is now.
he-
There's
he
no
claimed-
arrows on it. The arrows are gone. It is now like on its last leg, like looking like Ron's killing it.
if he claims the pack, he claims the herd. You can get whichever you need. I don't know why I just changed accents there, but yeah, you can get whatever you need.
Oh yes, Ron's
You
the
get
alpha.
whatever you
Now
need.
I will give my skin to this guy.
You need
Yeah,
a
exactly.
displacer coke.
I don't know. So there's only one I can shoot on.
Or you can ready an arrow in case you have to.
Okay, disadvantage to hit. He is displaced.
It's only the one at the bottom, huh?
Just this one.
I don't know. Their plan doesn't make sense to me.
we're RPing in combat.
Yeah,
That
I
Ron
know.
got the kill.
I'm RPing that you have wild animals jumping at you guys.
The answer is clearly arrows to the face, right?
Well, I guess I'll hold it because they want to do something.
They want him to see its fallen comrade before it dies.
Before it kills you guys. Yeah, you guys can take a few hits, go ahead.
He's like, but I'm just gonna skin it anyway and take its fine coat.
Sounds good.
He can be the leader of a dead pack. That's fine by me.
You would know from me using this ability one other time before that damage does not break this sphere. Just reminder you, that's
Oh, does it?
that is something you would be aware of. When we fought the bandits, you guys were attacking them as they ran away. It does not break the fear.
I guess if it felt weak though, it would be even more convinced not to attack, I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot. Fuck it.
I am never RPing in combat ever again.
I don't know. I'm 5 miles away. Oh yeah, you guys do your thing. Whatever.
Okay, have forth.
I'm gonna hope Ron can get his shit together and like get this over with, so we can figure out where we're actually trying to go here. This seems like we've kind of gone off track a little bit. I'm just sitting over here behind this pillar watching. I just got my bow out. I'm just sitting over here watching all this around this pillar, like.
I'm just trying to kill these fucking
This
things.
is an elaborate scheme we've got going. Hope it works out. So I'll just ready in action if something happens. So I step in and like Ron gets attacked again, I'll attack whatever attacks Ron before it hits him.
Glitch.
Call.
Yeah. So I'm going to. Let me get over here next to Kaz in there. Or wait. What's this? Oh, there we go. Antonio Davis. I'll get in between. Right here. And, I'm going to attempt to use Thaumaturge and help make beast sounds for Ron to make it more convincing.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Combining your illusionary talents together. All right.
Yeah, do that. Yes, good. Good.
That's it. That's it for me.
Deafen. Maul that corpse.
Nope. I thought.
Should make him roll a performance check. Charisma-based performance to maul the corpse and make it look alive.
Well, he did give me a bardic inspiration, so screw it. Let's go for it.
Does that mean I have to do a performance check too? With the major image?
Oh, I don't know.
You're welcome to do whatever you want.
Oh my freaking god, Ron.
He's got some bad rolls
I'm
tonight.
not adding it. No. I want to see the worst.
So he's doing a terrible job of it.
He starts humping it instead.
Or worse yet, eating it. Eating the
Yeah.
illusion.
24 performance, and I say not like that, and I make the Displacer Beast like do a like and fucking die.
Yeah, like that.
So as bad a job as Ron is doing, Joe Dab is putting on the best performance of his life. Yeah. He's doing everything to make this.
The thaumaturgy for that fucking roar, that weak ass roar that Ron gave,
Yeah.
just made it echo.
You know those shows where like you like those directors or whatever like just take like the worst actor and put him in a movie and then make him a star. That's what Joe Dab is doing with Ron right now. He's just made this guy look like the next movie star. He's the next Brad Pitt or something.
Ron Wick.
Ron Wick.
All right.
Oh.
So it's Kaz and Lear, I guess. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I want to get a better view of the show. I'm gonna move up here behind the pillar. And I'm gonna hold an action in case, anything crazy goes down in range. I will attack a Displacer Beast to save my friends. And that's going to be it. I'm gonna let this play out.
It's come back to Razor. You can see that it's terrified and it can't get near you.
Yep, I acknowledge his fear, and I'm going to approach him. Brisk, it's starting to pick up pace, still like kind of walking, but then building up speed. I don't use my full 30 feet, only 20 feet. To get over to him, and I'm gonna slash at him with my fiery sword. Or fiery axe, sorry. Don't give a fuck.
Boy.
Disadvantage because he's phasing, right?
Disadvantage.
First swing. 19 with disadvantage. 13 damage.
Still hits. 13.
I will take a second swing. 25 with disadvantage.
Great.
15 damage.
Can I shoot my ready action?
What was the trigger for the ready to action?
I don't know.
Like,
He said like if this
I'm
place.
just confused about everything.
Yeah, wait, so we're killing him again?
Yeah, I guess we are. I mean,
That
I
was
mean,
the
he's not
trigger
going to come
one.
over here. He's running in fear.
Okay.
Fair point.
All
I
right.
gotcha. Okay.
The one climbing down from the pillar is coming over here. I guess that's what you're preparing for, but this one here isn't coming here anymore.
it's gonna be dead.
It stopped. It proceeded to stop coming here very quickly.
But yeah, that's not gonna do a bonus action because I'm concentrating on a spell already.
Yeah, we're
I'm done.
we're trying to get Ron to understand how to do it. You know.
Just
I
trying
guess
to guide the cock down the hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is how it's done.
It's
Right
still
there.
alive. It's straight
Hand
out.
in the small of the back.
I guess.
Easy idea.
Spitting on it.
You got this. Go ahead.
Antonio.
Yeah. I'm sorry. My performance I did earlier, my 24 performance. I guess I was out of turn. My bad. Yeah. I tell Ron not like that, and I use the Displacer Beast performance I just did with the major image to kind of make it seem like it's still alive, kind of flailing around, and just finish it, Ron. Come on! And I give it a another bardic. Did it use his bardic inspiration?
Yeah, no, he still has it.
Yeah, I tell him to fucking to kill it. Like get on top and sink your teeth into its neck. Kill it.
Huh?
Really kill it.
And then I in my turn.
Slaughter it, boy.
Make it look like it's still flailing around a little bit, like waiting for Ron to really kill it.
All right. The Displacer Beast is going to turn tail and run away at top speed. So, would you like to attack of opportunity the hindquarters of this
Bet.
fleeing animal?
I definitely would.
Try butt hole.
22 at disadvantage.
All
13
right.
damage.
Another 13 slashed into its hide.
Killing it with these rolls, man.
And I'm guessing Morkan wanted to make his attack on that one too. Ninja.
I'm listening. Maybe he's muted. No.
I don't know.
Is that?
You're ready. You're ready to attacks, Chris.
Yeah.
You were holding. If you want to make those attacks on that one.
Yeah, I will. We have with disadvantage, huh?
Yeah. Displacement.
18, 19 damage.
19 more. Another arrow in the
30
butt.
Yeah, 13. Does that hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Another 19 damage. Ooh, ooh. With one bleed. Sweet. Oh, that thing is looking pretty bad, probably, huh?
All right. It failed both of those bleed checks, and it turns and it runs.
Follow the blood trails.
Still in line of sight. Still afraid.
I think it's afraid no matter what at this point.
All right. It runs off and it tries to hide as best it can. Morkan, what do you do?
I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna shoot to that one fleeing.
Finish him.
Vitality. 16 to hit with 16 damage.
Babality.
Does it kill it?
Roll a perception check.
It's playing dead.
14.
It's like, oh, that killed me.
Ow.
Shooting me.
ooh,
I got
owie.
15. I have a 15 passive.
You thought you were hitting it, but it actually doesn't take any damage from that attack.
I'll shoot again then. Critical failure. There we go.
He had a crit and a crit fail at the same time.
What?
No, I'm saying if the disadvantage.
Oh, that is that's crazy. All right.
Best case and worst case.
All right. The Displacer Beast will have advantage against you on the next turn.
Oh, okay.
Abforth, what do you do?
1 in 200 chance.
Since nothing's attacking Ron or anybody in the party and everything seems to be under control, I'll just kind of slowly walk and try to catch up to everybody, so I'm not left behind when everybody decides to, get ambushed or something while this is going on.
Get in a fight while getting in a fight,
Yeah.
and then fight about it.
We're pretty good at that.
Well,
I'll
this
keep
is
an eye on-
this
keep an eye on Ron.
this was a hunting opportunity along the way during the 8 hours of travel. You were like going after the wildlife. Why not?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know where we're trying to make friends with wild animals.
We're trying to get that other Displacer Beast so that Ron can have a baby to raise.
Yeah, we can just kidnap it instead.
It has to know that it's. Yeah. Glitch. Glitch.
Potato.
Yep. Sorry.
It's on you, Brover.
Are we still helping the thing
Still
die?
Still fighting the displacers, yeah.
I'm going to prepare an act to cast. I'll cast Fairy Fire if the beast's like turning around and try to attack any of our allies, I guess.
It's full on running away at this point. It went away and it hid.
Well, screw it. I don't care if it lives or dies. Are we chasing it or what?
I
Follow
kind
the
of tried
blood
to
trail.
catch up to the party. I guess we're going to try to secure a kill if we started this. Might as well finish it.
Well, can I keep up with everybody and head that way? And, yeah,
Ron keeps filling his checks, so.
that's it for me, I guess.
All right, Devin.
There's
Be
been
right
a
back.
lot of low dice rolls tonight.
Do you want to take a shot at it with your bow?
Which one is it?
The one that's running away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the freaking kill shot.
Roll a perception check to see if you can actually spot the real one.
My passive is 21, so but we'll see what the.
It's actually a
Should be a roll higher.
23, so you could fail it.
Okay. We'll go heat up that burrito. I failed.
All right.
Good team. So I failed.
So here's the question. Do you guys want to let it escape as it flees off into the jungle? Or do you
No.
want to continue hunting and killing it until it dies?
Let's
Oh my
just
God.
fucking finish them all. I believed in Ron. We'll have to work on it, buddy.
Honestly, I'm gonna stay with the group, but why can't I move anything? There we go. I like no. Honestly, I'd stay with the group, but what did you say, Chris?
I would kill it.
It's probably up to Razor then. Eldritch Blast or something.
Yeah, I mean, the rest of us aren't within shooting distance. I mean,
I can shoot it a mile away, so I'll just
Oh.
keep on.
then yeah, I don't really have anything else other than Ron. If you got anything else for him,
Does he sink his teeth into it this time? You did that performance check for him?
does he need to do another performance check?
Probably. Use it. Use it. Use it.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah.
Very convincing. So what happened with the other one at the top, though? Like I saw it go into the tower,
Probably went to go grab the
Did-
baby and run.
but did it escape or?
They disappeared into a building. You don't have line of
Mhm.
sight.
So
Quick, follow him into the building.
Yeah, like what
Is-
are we doing?
is Stefan's turn over? Is it
Yeah, I mean, there's not
Kazlairs.
much else. Yeah.
Kazan?
Sorry, I'm putting a burrito in the microwave.
We can move you. To get
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the Displacer Beast.
25. So it's 10.
Yeah, sorry, and that microwave's on, my
15.
headset cuts out.
25, and you want to dash, or you just gonna move next to Razor?
Hold on, I'm back at my computer for a second.
Okay. I just moved you 25 to get next to Razor.
Yeah, that's
in the
good.
spot.
Yep. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm catching that thing.
There's another one in this house here. Or in
We
this
don't know
pillar.
that. Nobody knows that. I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah, already in action. You know, if I want to say, yeah, I'm not gonna dash. I'll save that so I can ready in action in case one comes at us for some reason.
That thing is bleeding pretty bad too, so
Yeah,
it's not gonna last very long.
trying to chase after him.
Alright.
And that'll be it. Tonka is dismissed. So, yep.
I'm going to run up 30 feet. So is this guy's still in line of sight, right?
He is in line of sight.
But he's hiding?
He has a 23 hide, yeah.
But where is he hiding if he's in line of sight? Like,
He's
so can I see
Displacer
him or
Beast.
not?
He's displaced his body so that part of him is revealed and part of him is not. There's like an illusion of him that you can see, and shots are going right through it.
Okay. So I have to perceive him to make a shot first?
Yeah, I've been asking people, like, roll a perception check before the attack rolls, and if it fails, the attacks just auto-fail.
mean, if it's a 23, I gotta get a nat 20 to see him, I think. I am just so confused. Like, wait, so I can fire 2 Eldritch Blasts. Can I just fire it both? One at the illusion, one at each illusion?
He's phasing. He's not like he's phasing in
I
and
just
out
don't
of the
understand.
ethereal plane.
I'm not
So
familiar with the
Displacer
ability.
Displacer Beast phase in and out of the ethereal plane.
Yeah, I thought
So
that's what gives us the disadvantage on all of our attacks.
Yeah, so you have to like predict where he's gonna appear next.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it like phasing just like, isn't it he basically just going invisible? You'll see like a little bit of like a...
It's more like he projects an illusion of himself 3 feet to the right.
Okay, so could I just... So I see 2 of him. Can I just fire an Eldritch Blast at each one? And hope one of them hits?
Ideally, you'd hope for both of them to hit.
Like the actual version of him is in the ethereal plane, is in and out of the ethereal plane. You don't see that version of him necessarily because it's 23. You only see the other version of him.
So it's like 2000 Halo on the PC when we had dial-up.
Yeah, you're hitting where he wants you to see.
Okay. So why doesn't he just stay in the ethereal plane?
Yeah, so the way that it says it, the Displacer Beast projects a magical illusion that makes it appear to be standing near its actual location. So you don't know his actual location,
and
but
what
he
does this
appears.
Cause?
It's called displacement.
What does it cause?
Disadvantage on your attack.
Okay, yeah. So why do I have to roll a nat 20 in order to even make an attack?
Be able to perceive if that's actually or not.
But I thought that's what's giving me disadvantage. Like, I don't understand. I have disadvantage and I have to roll a nat 20 before I can make my attack roll?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like, I don't understand. Like, it's just impossible to hit him right now. I have to roll a nat 20 and then roll a disadvantage attack roll and hit in order to land a hit on him right now.
Or should I AoE at it?
Yeah, he's trying to get away. He's using a special lair ability.
Okay. All right. That's pretty crazy. So I can't determine where he is, but he's still in line of sight. So I guess I'll just keep running towards where I perceive the illusion. Dash action.
You're gonna poke the illusion.
No, I just dash up to it so I can maintain line of sight on him.
All right. There's a depression in the ground where his whole body is squished down into it, and the illusion of him is projected above it. So all the shots were going right through it.
All right. Well, I mean, I used my action to get up here, so that's the end of my turn.
All right. Davis?
I try to... I say... Oh, I'm sorry. So he sunk his teeth into it, and I'll do a... Assuming that I think that they can still see him, I'll use my action to do the performance on the major image to make it look like he's dead. That'll be my action. So 26 to make it look like Ron actually killed him that time.
Good job. All the animals in the forest will know.
I'll walk up to...
They'll all know who makes the propaganda around here.
I'll walk up 20 feet and I'll quietly tell Ron, like, just gotta be more convincing next time, buddy. You got the kill. Let's go find his friends.
And the kitten.
And I'll move 10 feet. Okay.
Just extra emphasis on awareness. All the Wild Kingdom must know who is the top dog.
That's Ron, baby.
And I'm done.
Great Displacer Beast battle of whatever year it is.
All right. Well, this has been a wild
Oh,
hunting
Sex Panther.
hunting side encounter.
Well,
So, Curious, I imagine you want to skin the shit out of the dead body here and take all of its skin and eyeballs.
Yep. But the other one, I'm just wondering if he's gonna bleed to death though, and if we can skin it too.
And eyeballs.
Yes.
Sweet. So
He
more
dies.
skin and
He dies
eyeballs.
12 seconds from now.
Razor does not attack, just watches him bleed out on the ground.
What about the ones inside the pillar?
Yeah. I take a look at the where are we at with all this? Are we done with the fight or
We can be. There's
we take
some interesting things in the environment you might explore as well.
Yeah, there's the crystals too.
Cool ass crystal over here.
Well, I wanted to see if they were inside of the crystal over here still.
Still want to kill the other Displacer Beasts?
Oh no.
I want the baby. Actually,
if you need any help with raising mounts, just ask Casimir from another dimension. The alternate reality version of him.
yeah, we'll take care of
Okay.
that baby cat as good as the
Yeah, right.
the wolf.
Yeah.
What about your trainer? Could he train a Displacer Beast?
I think Ron's the only person who could
He's
train
not really a
Displacer
trainer.
Beast.
He's like kind of just like a sheep herder, stable boy.
Okay.
So I have a question.
So I doubt
right?
it.
So you know how when like people get really really fat and then they lose a lot of weight and they have excess skin
Uh-huh.
that they go get taken off, right? So if we took this Displacer baby and we just fattened it up while it grew, and then once it was an adult, we just got it to lose a ton of weight, could we then just remove the skin and use that as like magical hide? And then
Actually-
theoretically, could we just get it fat again and just keep doing this process?
You could probably skin it and then heal it again.
You get a really
Fucked up.
awful
Yeah,
druid.
I was saying, you guys make me feel like a bad guy for wanting to kill minotaurs.
Damn.
Casting
Fuck.
regeneration on a skinned animal over and over
Yeah.
again.
God, and it's like a third-degree burn. Fucking yeah.
The trauma the animal would go through every day as his skin is ripped off.
That should go back to like
That's
early
fucked
2000s where I saw it.
That is really fucked up.
Horrible video.
Yeah, I'm the bad guy over here.
I mean, that sounds
Damn.
terrible, but I mean, people legitimately get their fat skin removed, pain free all the time. Oh, okay, not
Yeah,
pain
by their choice.
The recovery process is actually very painful.
Before I do the take care of the animals, I asked Dabus if you could help me with some inspiration on those.
Oh, of course. But of course. Wait, I thought we were going after the other one.
It died.
The two of them, yeah.
These two in here?
I don't know about them.
That is a different challenge. Right now you're out of combat, but if you go into the building here, they will trap on you. They will spring on you like several bitey and slashy claw attacks out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Ron Fergandy.
a mama displacer protecting her baby does sound like a pretty terrible thing to
Ron
walk into an enclosed
Fergandy.
space with.
Well, maybe we can go in there and just skin her and then heal her again.
Yeah, I'm out of. I'll give you. I'll give you guidance. I'll walk up and touch you and
You'll give me
give you
PTSD.
guidance. What do you gotta do in here? Is it a survival check?
Yeah, I was wondering if you had like a guidance or a bardic inspiration.
I'll give you guidance and I'll inspire you as well. That's my last one. So you have a D8 and a D4. Where's this? Do you want me to assist you as well? Be your assistant?
Yeah, try if you can.
Okay.
Survival.
Unless someone else has a better survival.
Oh shit! Yeah. Ron, what is your survival?
Yeah, definitely.
Ron doesn't
Probably
speak
does.
common.
Defen.
Defen.
Big screwed.
He's muted.
Ah, yes.
What's your survival?
Because it goes all based off of my wisdom. It's actually pretty high.
It's just a plus 18.
+7.
Yeah. Can you assist Morkan with this Displacer Beast? Harvesting the skin? We're gonna get it all in one piece, you know?
Yeah, skin this Displacer Beast in front of your Displacer Beast.
Really assert your dominance.
I was just about to ask that. Yeah, like wait a minute.
Do it.
So I was saying, it's like if we plan on keeping the kitten Displacer Beast,
Yeah,
it's like
kind
Those
of
are
gonna
the,
take myself
uh,
out of this
guidance
and we're gonna
situation,
skin
but
her.
Oh, I am gonna
Yeah.
get a +12. Okay.
Drag him
did you
over to
get?
a bush somewhere and do it in secret.
Can you do a survival check to see if you can assist?
who, me?
Yeah.
Why the hell would I do that?
Oh,
Okay.
we're trying to
I mean, we
harvest
Like,
did
these
you
just
guys-
kind of
materials.
RP like a whole thing
Okay.
about.
Yeah,
No,
but
you're
like,
good.
but
You're
my
good.
character, no, but like my character would not assist in just like skinning. Like, okay, yeah, that's fine, but like character wise, like he's not gonna like want to skin another Displacer Beast right in front of Ron. Like, you guys would have to like.
So Ron, can you just wait behind this pillar for just
Yeah, like
15
you
minutes?
guys really think that that's like okay to do? Like
I
right after
well,
I just freaking
ask
RP'd in front of you
every.
guys that like.
You could ask every farmer of America that raises cattle. You know.
Okay, yeah,
I
okay,
don't know,
I'm
but
literally, but okay, let me ask you this. I literally came back to the damn group
okay. Is there
and
anybody
told
else
you
that
I
could help?
went on a, no, hear me out, Chris. I literally went out and freaking came back to the group and told you, hey man, yeah, I had this huge long thing, exploration thing where, I kind of had this meeting with, and then you're gonna tell me, oh yeah, it's gonna be really cool if you just come over here and help me freaking gut and just clean this freaking beast right in front of my freaking, my pet that I have this huge bond with, and I literally created a character based off of a freaking, literally an entire species right in front of him.
I don't
The
know.
one
Yeah,
that he
that's
just
cool.
killed.
Like,
He
Yeah.
killed
It's
it.
cousin Jerry.
you know
It's
what?
okay.
My character always looked at you as somebody that liked to go and hunt beasts, and you're a ranger, and you killed a Displacer Beast before, and that was not a problem before. But that's fine.
You
I
are a
never
Anybody else
trophy
that
freaking
can
hunter.
help?
killed. But it's not okay, dude. I'm talking about this situation right here, dude. I literally, no, dude, no.
Cool. I'll
I'm
roll.
done.
We'll see.
I'm done.
I mean, we can't have his death go to waste. I mean,
That's fine,
you
but
got to
like
use it all.
I got an 11.
literally, just
I'll assist. I'll
All right.
assist.
Yeah, you got it over it. Then good.
I'll put my hands over Deffin's eyes.
What about Ron's eyes?
I think Ron understands.
Okay.
He gets it.
You
Got
rolling?
him.
Oh,
Ron's like,
Got
that guy was
a-
an asshole anyways.
I got a 32 on the survival.
you gotta do the other one, don't you?
Gotta make the
Oh, that
best
was
of any
32.
situation. We can't let them go to
There's
waste.
two different ones, isn't there?
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
that's for all
dead
of
at
it.
the moment, so may as well make the best of it. And
I got a
use every part to make ourselves stronger.
I got a 32 on the skinning and everything.
20. Oreo thin.
Plumbuses. Everyone has them. No one knows how they're made.
No one knows how to use them. What do you use a plumbus for? Same.
I don't even know what that is.
A plumbus? Be right back.
I want a cloak of displacement.
cloaks for everybody.
Actually, I think a cloak of displacement. If we can get one made and sell it, we can get those points in our, that we're talking about.
All right, you recover 40 pounds of Displacer Beast hide.
Quite a lot of hide.
You got a bag to put that stuff in.
You could
Yep.
never hide that much hide.
You could make about 8 cloaks out of that.
Holy
Ooh.
fuck!
We're rich.
We're in the money.
I don't think we got
Would you
enough.
feel better, Deafin, if you wore the skin of your slain enemies here?
No. I'll chop the head off.
Damn
I'm
it.
gonna bring that back as a trophy.
You can give one to Ron too. We got enough.
This is fucked up.
I'll give him double advantage, man.
Oh my god.
That would
So
be
what-
metal.
we're
That'd
going
be
after
metal
the
as
baby?
fuck.
Yeah.
Metal as fuck.
We'll make a displacer suit for.
I
Hey,
like it.
that came out great, Morkan.
I know.
That's a clean hide right there. You want me to hold on to it for you?
No.
Oh. Gonna be carrying around 40 pounds of hide with you?
I will.
Okay.
Does it like?
Oh.
It's been a minute since I've seen Game of Thrones, but doesn't like Jon Snow wear like a dire wolf like pelt over his shoulders?
Yeah.
And he has a pet dire wolf.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like,
Yes.
He wears the mother that was dead. They actually skinned that one.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
And-
they killed the mother and she had the pups, and each pup
Yeah.
went to one
Yeah.
of the sons.
Yes.
Yeah, so he wears a fucking direwolf pelt with
Yes.
of the
That's
mother.
what I'm
of his-
saying. You just be Jon Snow.
It's a little bit dark.
It's a dark world.
I say
here,
it's too bad. I tell
Yeah,
Morkan,
Game of
too
Thrones
bad there
is
wasn't
dark as
any
fuck.
more of them.
That's like light for Game of Thrones, man.
No, we got plenty.
You know, I loved.
This
Game
will
of
become
Thrones.
very useful.
Oh,
we go
best
back
show
to
ever made, man.
marching, or are we gonna go after the baby?
No, but I'll go to Asford and I'll tell him. Have you noticed these crystals? Different colors of them.
Yeah, I was looking at those earlier. I know for a fact I don't want to be the one that messes with them because if it takes your memories away, I got a lot of good memories in here and I know what we're dealing with. I don't want any part of it. So I'll assist somebody investigating it, but I ain't touching it.
You might be right. It could be good ingredients, maybe.
Well, like I said, if you want to investigate, I got your back, but you're gonna have to be the one that deals with it hands on.
Does anybody have the right tools for the job? You
I
would
don't.
need a mining pick or a hammer of some kind to break off crystals.
Is
We-
a mining pick in the
Yeah.
adventures pack. Let me see.
Well, we already have the glowing one, though, don't we?
It's at the fort, I think.
Yeah,
No.
I haven't had that in a long time.
I'm pretty sure that's in the fort supplies.
Yeah, if you don't have a tool to break a piece of this off, it would be a monolithic thing that you couldn't possibly take with you.
I've got a set of Smith's tools in my backpack. Would any of that work?
Yeah.
We wouldn't be able to carry it around, though. That's the
It's
problem.
in my bag of holding, so I'll pull out a Smith's
No.
toolkit. Yeah.
I'm talking about the crystal.
A blacksmith
I'm gonna-
definitely has a big sturdy hammer, and that's what you'd need to break a crystal off from here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'll
I'm
pull
gonna-
that out. I'll hand it to you and smile and say, "I'll be right behind you."
You're gonna put those in your bag of holding?
Joe's got something like that too.
Yeah. If we gather stuff, I can put it in a bag.
I'm
I
gonna-
don't know.
I'm
I'm
gonna touch
suspicious
this,
of these crystals.
and I'm gonna say, "What does this thing do?" As I
So
poke
you,
it.
you no,
No,
you gotta hit it
let's-
with this.
Yeah, let's
Glitch.
go. Let's go and
We,
take a look at
we
what
run
happened.
up to him and be like, "Yeah, he'll try."
I'll hide behind a rock and keep an eye open.
I hit it.
I'll walk up to him and I'll be like, "Yeah, here," and I'll
I hit
cast,
it.
I hit it with a stick.
Oh. I'll cast resistance on him just in case. I'm I'm like, yeah, right here with you, bud.
You got the hammer?
Yeah, I got
Actually,
I got
take
a
it
big
back.
hammer for you.
I'll cast resistance on him. Yeah.
Well, what happens when I hit it?
Probably nothing.
Yeah, I got like a -1 to strength, so.
All right, you swatted a crystal. Nothing happens.
I remind you again, if you want
You
to do
get
something to it, this big hammer is really helpful, and I'll waggle it.
I'm gonna fly over there. I'll grab the hammer and then I'll fly back.
And I'll cast resistance on him.
And then I'll hit it with the hammer thing that I can hardly hold.
All right, D20 plus strength.
Ooh, that's a 19 plus. It's a 19. It's a 19.
I was sure trying to find something to add to it, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
So it's just a
Yeah.
19.
That's just a 19. I got a 0 modifier.
All right. You recover 5 crystals.
Yay. I put them in my pocket. I hand the hammer to Jodab and I say, okay, here you go. You can have some too.
Nothing happened to him?
Yeah, a couple came off. Here, you get some too. I'm gonna go find another one.
I take the hammer from him and I cast detect magic from the wand. How many charges do I fucking this thing? No. Wand of detect magic. I have 9 charges now. So I cast wand of detect magic. Do I notice those chunks that he? Is it glowing? Is there something going on? This crystal pillar.
The crystal pillar definitely glows, and all the pieces that you break off glow too.
I'll make an Arcana check on this with a guidance on myself. And I yell to Morkan and Absworth. This is definitely magical, just so you guys know.
I would not touch this.
It's too late for glitch.
Dirty 20 for an Arcana check on this thing.
But
While I'm using Wand of Detect Magic on it.
It's a familiar material. You've handled something similar to it recently.
Is this a soul stone?
It's the same.
Soul stones were
It's
made?
the same black color of soulstone.
I tell them, guys, pretty sure this is what the soul stone was made of.
I mean,
So if you had an intact soul stone, what would be the utility of that, Ninja?
How could we trap somebody in it?
Would I know what? Yeah.
Well, everybody who researched the materials that I think Cathor was his name, the Dark Elf, had written in his lab, knows that the Dark Fairies use a soul stone and they do some sort of ritual magic to somebody where it traps their soul in the black soul stone, and then they can break a piece of it off and they can keep that and make an amulet out of it that gives them extra magical power.
Would a lich use that?
It probably has some necrotic effects. It's unknown. It is draining away from the person's soul.
That's an evil thing there.
But it's glowing like just blue. It's not cursed
These will
yet.
sell for a pretty good price.
Doesn't matter. It's like what you make with it. And that's the bad thing, you know.
It's a magic item just by its very existence.
How much are they worth?
Well, How much is
right
your
seller?
soul worth?
Yeah.
You can steal somebody's soul and put it in it, so it probably has a lot of value to somebody.
I'm gonna
Something
keep
like
these
that in
5 and
Barker's
sell 'em
game.
later.
What's that thing?
The soul stone,
It was similar, right? Is it the same thing?
the activation stone thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing at it with guidance and try to take some as well.
Alright.
Maybe I can. Is it with that Arcana check? Would I be able to tell if that I could use a piece to restore that amulet for the prince?
No, you need the right piece. You don't need like a random piece. You need the piece that has part of his soul in it.
Well, maybe I can trade this out if I find the real piece. I can swap it. Oh, dirty 20 or nat 20. Oh shit, nat 20. 24.
I go to Bark. I say maybe your boss would like something like this.
That's actually a good idea. Didn't think about that.
I got a nat 20 on that one.
You
Ninja.
just don't want him
All
to
right,
use that on
so-
like the Baron or yourself.
So this is like a resource node. You guys could spend 8 hours here, and you can get like 8 more soul stones out of it.
Well,
That's
Make
pretty
some money.
useful.
so how much did I get out of that one?
I'll break one off and put it in my bag to show it to him, see what he wants to do.
Anybody have
So I guess
cartography tools?
I need to spend an hour at least doing that, I guess.
Somebody could make a map. We would know where this was at.
You could just keep collecting from this thing. It'll just eat up some of your time, the more of it you take.
How much did I get? Ninja?
If you guys are gonna be doing that for an hour, my guy's gonna take a short rest.
I mean, you could take a long rest, and he could get 8 crystal parts here.
I only need a short rest.
Yeah, all right, well.
I just want to take one as an example. I mean, we know the location, right? They can send a bigger party out. I don't have to like bring back a ton of it. If they like it, they can go get it themselves.
I'm wondering
Ninja.
if that could be a good material for alchemy, though.
I mean,
Ninja,
it's
did you hear what I said?
What's that?
I swung a nat 20, 24 to hit on the pillar with a tool.
There's also one behind us. We passed it earlier.
Yeah, it would get you 8, but you've been going at it, and so to push things along, it's like a thing. You can either spend a bunch of time working at this, or you can move on.
Over time, you'll have the material you want.
It just takes longer the more times you use it, right?
I don't want to keep going at it, but
I'll take one little piece and.
yeah, I want to just. I just want to get a piece.
I want to say, hey, bring that hammer over here. We passed one earlier. I'm gonna go try to get a piece off of it too. Maybe it's worth something.
I'll be like, well, you need this hammer. And I run up to you and I hand you the hammer. Hey, can I get a piece of that one you broke off?
What?
That one's kind of hard. No, I didn't get any apparently.
We'll just say 3. How about that?
Okay.
If you're trying to get it in like an hour, I mean, that's asking a lot.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to get some.
I mean, it's supposed to be like 8 hours of work to get mining done. That's basically what you're going for, is a mining
Oh,
roll.
I thought it was instantaneous because you said he hit it with, he got 5 of them.
It's not an endless resource. Do you want to devote a lot of time? That's all I'm asking.
No. I'm just gonna ask him for some of his, or if I got 3, I'm good.
I'll be like, Give
I'll
you
just
one.
take 3.
For the
I'll
right
just take the 3
price.
that I got. That's fine. That's soon. Yeah, we're
I
good.
think you should get some of it, Morcan. It would be good for your potions, maybe, like you said.
And everyone else got a short rest?
Yeah, because I was assisting him anyways.
I sat down against this pillar, leaned up, and just started eating rations and
I would have just kept
tended
watch.
to
I
some
don't need a
wounds.
rest. Yeah, I'll just keep watch.
Just stuff in your face full of rations. Just like, oh, no.
Tasty.
Yeah,
How long are we staying here?
Well, that easily
Just
took
an
an
hour.
hour, at least.
scaring displacers makes me hungry.
I'm just relaxing, I guess, taking a short rest.
Black soulstone fragments.
But that's only one of the crystals here.
Yep.
Is the other one white soulstone fragments?
These are green and these ones are red.
Green, red, and blue.
Do we want to get
The
another
colors of
one?
white.
Yeah, let's get this blue
Can
one.
we take a
Move
long
over
rest
here.
in one of these pillars?
Are they all like the same, or are they just like different colors, or the?
I'll walk up with
Different
Glitch.
colored crystal. You just happen to go to the black crystal first.
Okay.
Was that
Well, it
lucky?
matches our hearts, so we were drawn to it.
Can
Well, I'm inclined to take a little piece of each one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So can we just take a long rest here, and so we can spend time and get one of each?
We just gotta be careful because this is right near Displacer Beast.
We don't know
Yeah,
that.
they can bring it on.
Yeah, one ran away, and then there was a kitten that ran away as well. So
Yeah, I
didn't know
think
that.
I think they sneak into the tower, but I don't know if they escaped or anything like that.
possible they're still around. So we just gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll assist Glitch. The
You
next
could smoke them out, throw a
ones.
Molotov cocktail in through a window, you know?
You could.
Yeah.
Actually, don't you have that
Infinite smoke bottle.
that bottle of smoke?
Yeah, smoke them out, literally.
You could smoke them out.
Glitch, do you have guidance?
Yeah. No, I have resistance. I rolled a 2 on my strength check to get gems out, so probably not gonna be very good.
Well, I said, oh, that's not how you do it. I got a +2, so I'll just do the swings with my guidance. Are we gonna take a long rest here, or are we not doing these for?
If you take the
Yeah,
long
take a
rest, you can try
long
to hit
rest.
up all of these all of these.
That's what I.
Y'all
Crystals.
want to? That's,
Yeah,
I don't
just
care.
real quick. I'm sorry.
You know you want to,
Yeah.
so you should go ahead and make a bunch of rolls.
Yeah, and then
Real
we'll,
quick,
we'll
a
split.
long rest.
We'll split.
got,
Quick, 8 hours.
Real
21 on
quick, a
blue.
long rest, guys.
So this became an archaeological expedition and a hunting expedition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who's
21 on
curious to
blue?
go and see what's going on in the tower where the baby was?
Not me.
Who's daring? Who wants to go into that tentacle
I am.
slap fest?
I don't like.
Close quarters combat.
Are we going on to the
Mm.
next one, Glitch?
Yeah. If we got some from that, continue on.
What's the crystal growth? Is that the same thing?
You'd have
Just
to
that-
investigate.
A
Hmm.
giant monster comes out and attacks you. You fall unconscious. All of your soul shards fall on the ground. You pop up at the last place you camped. Knowing you must go pick them back up.
No,
This one looks different.
not my gray shards.
And your blue shards, and your red shards, and your green shards.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do an investigate on this one, I guess.
I'll just take a little chunk off each of them since we're gonna be here for a while. Then I'll rest.
19 investigate on the crystal growth.
All right. You approach an enormous crystal. It's got angles jutting out in every direction and high up into the sky. As you approach, all the hairs on the ends of your arms and the back of your neck will be like static electricity will cause them to rise. And there's a bit of a crackle between some of the parts of this crystal structure here.
Ooh, looks really spicy.
I get this little tingling feeling. I don't know if we should hit this one.
Don't be a puss. Let's see what you got.
I'll give it to him. You be my guest. And
No, you go ahead. I know you got this. You said you're stronger.
I insist.
You're stronger.
I'll give it to you.
There's nothing wrong with this crystal here. It's just a little spicy, you know.
I whistle to Razor. Hey, what do you think happens if I shoot an arrow to that crystal over there?
And bounce off.
I hand you the hammer. We're just going back and forth. I'm not gonna hit this one.
I'm gonna go to stick my finger kind of close to it, and then I'm gonna go, ow, and I'm gonna jerk away real quick, like playfully.
I think we should move on to the next one.
I take the hammer and I hit it. So this is how you do it, you pussy.
As I'm walking away, he goes and fucking hits it. What happens when he hits it? Ninja.
All right. Roll your tool check. Strength.
11.
You don't have any strength mod, do you?
Nope. It's 11.
Just an 11. You hit it, but not hard enough. You get nothing.
He hit it. It's okay. Oh. Well.
I say,
Okay.
ha. Say what? You're incapable of this? Now you want to try?
But it crackles with even more energy. It's like when you hit it, all of that energy reverberates through the whole crystal and it all begins to hum with the rising intensity.
Ooh.
I think we should move.
I rub my hands together like static electricity. See when my hair stands up. I give it another hit.
I slowly walk away. Like
I'm gonna hit that baby real good this time. With
I'll cast a bless on him.
17.
I'll cast a bless on you and myself, and that'll give you a D4 to attack or saving throws.
I got a 17 on that one, so hopefully it'll break.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4. What's the D4 for?
Bless. I blessed you.
Yeah, but that's not a saving throw. Skill check.
No. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw, you're making an attack roll against it, weren't you? To hit it?
Yeah, but I think 17 hits. I'll just hold on to it.
It's you get as many as you can in the next minute.
Yeah, but then I have to like dig my D4 out of my bag.
Or you can just roll it on the table.
All right. So a 17 is enough to break it. So you break off one of the crystals, but a tremendous crack of electricity comes out. And
I'll roll his D4 was a 4. It was a 21.
It's 6 points of electricity, save for half. It's a dexterity save, of course.
I rolled his D4, Ninja. It was a 21.
It was a 12 plus 1, so I got a 13 for the save.
And you have a D4 for saves?
I do have a D4 for saves. God dang it, now I have to get my bag out. 1. I got 14 for a save.
14 for a save. All right. So you take 6 lightning damage.
6 lightning damage.
But you also got 1 crystal.
You got 70 sap, bro.
I I lick my lips and get like a twitch a little bit, and I'm like, refreshing.
Wait, you got a crystal from that?
So yeah, here, you want to go?
I'm blessed too. You didn't die, so
It's pretty refreshing. Kind of a nice. It's like coffee in the morning, you know.
well, fuck it, let's do it. And I pick up the hammer. I'm like, monkey see, monkey do, and I'll do the same thing, I guess.
What kind of fragment did I get?
That's a grand soulstone.
Oh,
24 to hit.
24, huh?
Oh, I had a 21 on the blue one over there. You didn't tell me how much I got. One.
Well, you crossed the 20 threshold. That's enough to get one more.
Then it's gonna do that shock thing too, right?
Yeah.
twice. You got 2.
Now it's a DC 20 for 5 lightning damage.
DC 20 for lightning. Alright. Is that a deck save?
Dex save, yeah. It builds up a charge that gets more and more devastating as harder to
25.
harder to evade the more times you whack it.
25 to save.
Sure. All right. You save for half, so you take 2.
That wasn't too bad. But hey, look, I got a piece. How many pieces of the blue one did I get
1.
for 21?
So, there's only so many that you can get. So, you can get 1 if you beat a 15. You need to beat a 20 to get a second piece. To get a third piece, you need to beat 25 on the roll. So
I did the blue one. The first one was the 21. And I guess I have the hammer still, so I'll take a swing at the green one as well. I did a 10 on that one.
all right.
This one's a little harder. Still jittery from that. You want to take a swing at it?
Sure, let me show you how it's done. I spit on both my hands, rub them together, and I grab the hammer. I rolled
guys
an
should take-
11.
You guys are getting zapped when you're hitting
Oh,
these
wait, hold on.
crystals.
I got
This one right here. This is a grand soulstone
I
right
just
here.
keep hitting it.
I got 14.
And you know, maybe these crystal could be used to like for making a staff or something like that. You know, like a wizard.
Hang on. Which one was this?
The green one?
The green crystal. All right. 14 will do it. You get 1.
14, yay.
No, you're poisoned now.
What kind of crystal is it?
It's a green
The
one.
green crystal.
Green crystal.
We only got 1. Ugh,
Here,
I'll have to.
try.
I'll swing one more time. $21.
All right. It's enough to get a second crystal.
All right, let's move on to the last one.
Might as well hand me that hammer.
Yeah. Go ahead. Here.
Don't want you to get all winded.
Yeah.
And I will roll a 17, 18.
At the red crystal, huh?
The old red crystal.
All right. The red crystal almost completely shatters into fragments when you hit it. And you get 5 crystals from the red one.
Here,
Oh.
you can have 2.
Yeah. Thanks. I think that we got 1 of each. That's good enough for us.
Yeah,
There's
one
another
of each.
crystal over here. There's a blue one. You guys missed.
We already got the blue one.
Yep,
This
got the
one
blue
here?
one.
I got one blue.
Okay.
There's not any
Yeah,
more
we'll
crystals
rejoin the
around
party.
here, are there?
This one here at the bottom.
Did you swing on the blue one?
Yeah,
What'd you get for the blue one?
I'm pretty sure I got one, because I got a low number.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm sure we used at least half the long rest.
Mm-hmm. So
We
my
come back
character's
and we're
like, man, I haven't done that much beating since high school, you know.
Those are some pretty hard crystals.
What did everyone else do
Yeah.
during the
I never grew up.
long rest with all of your time camping here?
I spent a little bit of my time gathering some of those crystals myself, and then I rested the rest.
That's good.
Keep watch and then rest, cause yeah, I want to do no soul stones. Nasty stuff.
Well, these are the dark one was a soulstone. We don't know what the green one is.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I'll just keep watching. Get my spells back.
Heard if you get all 6 colors together, you can make a pretty powerful set of gloves.
Yeah, I'm making an infinity stone.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, after some time passes in the Feywild, I think it would be nighttime. You slept through a big chunk of the day. Or not slept, I guess you were working through a big chunk of the day, and night has fallen. So it's dark. And you can hear the jungle sounds all around you. The wilderness, you've been sort of navigating it, trying to cross the mountains to where there are more crystal growths. So everybody's going to travel again. Do you want to make another roll to see if somebody can trailblaze and clear a path for you?
Would I have had enough time to at least take a short rest during that 8 hours?
Cousin Lear.
Sure.
So
Okay.
Are you gonna cut the shrubs on our
How
way?
did the investigation roll?
Sure.
The scouting.
Sure.
I can assist if
Oh,
you
nat
need.
20,
Oh, there you
31.
Awesome.
Okay.
Damn.
So,
You did
I'm
not
gonna
miss one
attempt to.
thing.
I'm gonna attempt to scribble a map on a piece of paper.
in the dark.
All right. So Abforth, you approach a quiet glade, and the glade has a big black reflective pool of cold water, and any movement nearby seems to cause ripples to pass across the lake in the center of this area. And there's towers that look down on it, and because of the darkness, the whole area seems sort of like obscured in shadows. And when you get close, you notice that there's vegetation growing out of the edge of this pool of liquid. And it sort of pulsates, the vegetation pulsates a little bit like it's drinking from the lake, and then it slinks around in the shadows.
That's nasty. I will definitely inform the party about this vegetative growth that is very lifelike and is most likely some kind of deadly threat to the party, and we should probably avoid it if we can. That would be the message I would relay.
indeed. I would say that's a good idea.
I've already told you guys my stance on tentacle stuff. Not a fan.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hey, what are we doing with this vegetation?
Avoiding the
Ooh.
shit out of it.
Do we see this creature, Ninja?
All right, so this is 8 hours of travel after you've made camp. and worked for a big long period of hours, your next travel period is to travel all the way out to where the mind moss lurks in the heavily crystal laden part of the forest. You've covered many miles to get here. And
I looked out for it. I'm like, do you think that once
well, he was scouting ahead. That's what I was about to say. So
Mhm.
because he was scouting, he's got to make some decisions. He's probably going to come back to you and tell you what's up.
Yeah, I just said that I'm gonna go back to the party and definitely tell them we should avoid that whatever's in that lake or that body of water because it's obviously alive and it's got some means that might make it hard to deal with. Pretty dangerous. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I said I definitely agree. For sure. Sorry, when you said it first, yeah.
I just didn't know if my mic was muted or something the first time I
Yeah.
said that.
I mean, this is really Potato's whole deal.
Yeah,
Right.
that's where we actually have to go there.
I'll defer to him on that. We can bypass this like creature though, can't we?
Unless that's it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I guess that's possible too.
It got described to him, right? Like somebody told him what it looked like. So, did he say he'd be right back in a second?
Yep.
Is he here? Yeah.
You did.
Did we do a nature check? Try to figure out like what a mind moss is and what kind of environment it would be living in.
I mean, the apples and bananas is just delicious. Hello.
That shit is bananas. Apples and bananas. Nanas.
So, how's it going? Did we collect all the crystal shards, soul sticks?
Yeah, we got all the fiber crystals.
All of your WoW crafting needs have been met. You've collected all of the fancy gemstones for your crafting materials.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, guys, but I couldn't leave like one color.
We got all the colored copper crystals. We can make any jet lightsaber combination.
Right? Except the purple one. You need to find the purple crystal and get that one.
Nah, what you do is you just put a blue and a red one both inside the hilt. And
Ah, tricky. There you go.
yeah, that's actually how it's done. Been confirmed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I felt really bad when we were doing that. I was trying to hurry it up. But
don't try and hurry it.
Like,
You'll just break the crystal inappropriately, and you'll have to start over.
I'll mention when Potato gets back. I'll mention again what I said so he can hear.
Yeah.
Is he preparing the fight?
I don't know, but
If there's going to be a fight, roll initiative.
I might have found a mind moss. I don't really know what it looks like. That's why I was waiting for Potato to confirm it.
Yeah. It's his quest thing here, so go ahead and do it.
Ah, I see. Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
Where did it come from? Joe?
I found it while I was scouting. Once we started moving after resting, I scouted and found it.
Was it under a rock?
It was in a lake.
Did the lake happen to have like a sign nearby that said like Lake Mind Moss?
No, it was just a very pristine lake that had vines, and the vines came out and would like drink the water and would ripple anytime anything came near.
I mean, it'd be really helpful for helping identify it. Was there like a sign that said "Do not feed the mind moss"? Like that would be helpful.
No, it didn't say anything about mind moss. Unfortunately, that's why I'm waiting for an expert opinion.
Okay.
I'm not a cryptozoologist. I'm an archaeologist. Different fields.
Different ologist.
Yeah, different. I'm not that kind of ologist, bro.
If you go and you become like an expert on everything, are you just an ologist? Like, are you an all-ologist?
Omniologist.
Omniologist? I
Yeah.
like that one actually. That's good.
That would be a cool ass title, the Omniologist.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm an
yeah.
omniologist. What does that mean? I'm like, I'm an
I
expert
know
in absolutely
I know
everything.
every ology field ever made.
I am an expert in everything.
Omniologist. That's funny.
If I was an immortal vampire, that would be my goal.
To be the omniologist.
Yeah, I'd live for like 3,000 years and just become an expert on everything. I feel like watching the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from like, what, 1999?
I actually did
91?
that a couple months ago. Yeah.
When did it come out? I don't even know. It came out in like 89.
Mid
didn't it?
90s,
A
early
long
Yeah.
90s.
time ago.
I was a little kid.
Yeah, I watched it a couple months ago actually. It was awesome.
Thinking about that scene where like they're stopping the guys who were robbing like the toy store. And there's like the thing that they punch and it falls over and it comes back up. And then Donatello and Michelangelo are waiting in the sewers for the pizza. Oh man.
I always like the pizza delivery guy where they say, the pizza scene, yeah.
1990. That's I was thinking early 90s. I was like 91. That's what I was actually thinking.
Where like when they showed Splinter, man, it was like such
Yeah, I
a
was
cool
born.
moment.
I was born in 91. Yeah, the one of the older kids, like down the street, his dad had him like was it Super Nintendo or is the NES? It was either SNES or NES, and he had like the 3D thing, the Virtual Boy or whatever it is. And he had like all the Nintendo games that have come out, and I was so jealous
Coolest
of that
kid on the block.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what he
We used
was.
to go over to his house and play.
Yep.
I was looking up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and I found an article. It's like how Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tore my family apart. And I'm just kind of curious. I'm trying to skim the article and figure out how it destroyed his family.
That's sad. Should have done the opposite.
And bring people together, man.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah,
Potato?
the virtual boy. That's what it's called. It was called the virtual boy.
He said be right back a while back. We're waiting on
Yeah,
him
I
to
know.
get back.
Let's kill it
Yeah.
and force feed him.
To be fair, oh sorry. I've only ever seen one virtual boy in my life.
Yeah, I tried it, and it's
Was
like
that the one with the red glare?
yes,
Yeah,
red and
yeah.
black lines, and there's one that you're a spaceship and you're going through tunnels, but because it's all the same tone, you don't know what's at the tunnel or what's the wall.
Yeah, he had a power glove too. That was funny.
It's a
Yeah, I
terrible
had a
fucking
virtual
thing.
boy.
It gave me a
I've
headache
only ever
after 5
seen
minutes.
one before in my life. But yeah, he had the power glove too. It was crazy.
Yeah, Power Glove was pretty bad, to be honest. Like I tried it, and like the motions you had to make to get anything done was really bad, and you ended up trying to play with like the controls on the wrist, and those is just a awkward thing.
Ice blocks.
All right.
So what happens if you eat the mind moss that ate like that extracted the soul of someone else?
That's a good question.
My
Oh,
question
God.
is, did anybody roll their initiative and insert it on the token?
No.
No, I was waiting. I mean, I didn't know if we were fighting it. I was waiting on what Potato said. See if it was if that's what we're looking
Well,
for.
let's make some assumptions. This is what he came here to fight. He wants to fight it. He needs to eat it. He needs to kill it and eat it. So let's roll the initiative, get the drop on it, see who can shoot it in the head the most times.
Okay.
And then
Sounds like a plan.
and then force feed it to
Sounds like a
to
plan.
Glitch. How can Glitch fit that entire creature inside of him? That's gonna
Sets
be
up
an
the brain.
interesting thing. Gonna have to eat eat it for 3 days in a row.
Just cut all their heads off, and that's all he's gonna be
Yeah.
eating for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
It's like, not that one.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Keep on eating. You want all those memories back now?
God.
The sacrament
Or
of the
essentially-
mind moss. You have to eat his body, the whole thing.
Wait a second.
Make
wait
make
a
bread
second.
out of him.
Did Glitch had like an item that made him want to eat all the time?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
perfect.
You did.
That works
You're right.
perfect.
He
I
did.
forgot about that already.
He's gonna have to eat the entire thing.
He's gonna be like, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to like. Oh, you made him take track of his weight, didn't you, Ninja?
I think we might have forgot about that.
It's really a
There's a-
fairy tale curse. He continues to get fatter and fatter and consuming all the rations all the time.
I can have all of mine moss himself.
Who knows? You don't know if you were hit by these mind moss at some point. Maybe you should try some.
He's gonna have to make some con saves, or he's gonna have nausea all the time.
Sorry, I'm back.
Potato.
The man of the hour.
Yeah, we found the mine moss.
So I
Oh,
need
wait,
an
well-
initiative set by Razor, Kazanlir, Glitch, and Definitely Screwed. Basically
That's
just
seven.
Glitch and Definitely Screwed at this point.
Is Fire here? I haven't heard him in a while.
Defen here.
Fire, you're muted. I don't know if you noticed.
Farquay.
Someone say Futterquay?
Farquayson. Lord Firequad.
Man, I don't know. Fire might have
Mr. Weasel.
gone to bed.
Should I roll for him?
Yeah.
I've rolled a 4. He didn't want me to roll for him.
He has what plus
Here, I'll
probably
roll
plus
for him.
5.
I got a 7.
Probably has a plus 5 too, so
He goes catatonic.
goes subatomic.
All right, we're good at 4th.
All right.
Hey, I'm number 2.
You were the scout. You found it first.
You get the first shot.
You're so sneaky it didn't see you.
Oh, so that's a new model for the Famorian giants?
Yeah.
Those things are ugly.
Holy shit.
Got me a Dr. Pepper for some caffeine, too.
I just got a Dr. Pepper too. Twins.
Needed that caffeine boost, baby. This weed be putting me to sleep.
I'll
Yeah, it does. It means it's good shit.
press my hand against my chest and activate invisibility again.
So what's with all the ice blocks?
It's the freezing cold pond. It's got ice on the surface, creating like sort of a layer you can stand on, but then a bunch of it is liquid.
I see.
And then I'll duck down behind these big chunks of rock or whatever this is here and hide. Kind of keep a forward set of eyes on this situation. And that's my turn.
Glitch.
Okie dokie. So,
Front and center. The mind
Yeah.
moss is right here.
Yeah, Glitch, we just remembered that you had that item that makes you gluttonous and you can't stop eating.
no, I got the curse, remember?
Oh.
I didn't get that curse removed.
It would have been handy
Yeah.
now, because you could have used it to eat the whole body.
Yeah, we just got rid of
I
the...
paid to get your bandit curse removed.
Yeah, does it get rid of all the curse when you do a decurse or just one?
No, it is one curse. 300 gold.
So, instead of wanting to steal stuff, I still want to eat stuff?
Yeah, you still want to eat the mind moss completely.
yeah?
From
that
toast
what-
to...
I
Hit the
think I
toast.
actually did pay up to get the second curse removed. I
Well,
remember, like,
You had to get
spending
the
money.
curse removed off the item too. 'Cause if you still have the item, you can still get it.
Y'all
gave
really
it-
just want that man to be cursed.
I gave, I gave,
Curse you!
I
Very
gave the,
selective about the curse we want you to have, man.
I gave the spoon away, remember?
Oh,
I
you
remember
did
giving
throw
it
it
to
away.
somebody.
Remove
Uh,
curse.
I was like, you sure you don't
All
want this spoon?
curses
And gave it to
affecting
somebody.
one target or object end.
I usually make
There
it
you go.
in
It's
You're
all
good.
of them.
in my
Yep.
games. I usually make it more difficult though. Like they'll often charge you on a per curse basis.
Yeah, no, I
And
I paid
also,
that.
my curses linger more than others. Like, just looking at it can give you the curse, or just touching the object and putting it down leaves the curse on you. There are a lot of different variations on it in my game.
Yeah.
Curses.
So we'll leave it between the ends of a ninja.
Curses are pretty tame in 5e normally, because, yeah, remove curse can fix almost everything.
Mm-hmm. Fix,
I'm gonna
fix
get me
all.
a scroll of remove curse next time I get a chance. Should have asked him if he had any for sale.
75, 80, 85. Alright, let's see. Bill. Wrong one.
I almost feel like Ron should look like one of these, like one of the
The cool Displacer
yeah.
Beast looking ones.
Dude, that would
Someday.
never
Things
size him
are
out.
sick.
Someday. He needs to get up to a CR3 creature.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep a copy of that. It looks so cool.
Can I hide over here in the chunks of ice, or is it just all? This is like the top of the lake, not just big chunk.
The way I was describing it is there are icy patches you can stand on, and in between is not something you could stand on. So if you're not on one of those blocks, you're down in the icy water.
Okay, so is it just like open wide here? Like there's nowhere to just kind of like get behind somewhere and hide?
Nah, it's a lake. It's almost all flat.
Shit. I'm gonna lay down right here on the ground and try to hide.
Yeah, there's probably some plant life right around the edge of the lake. You're
Yeah,
just
I'm
down
gonna-
in the
I'm gonna
shrubberies.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all down up in there and try to like cover myself a little bit so I'm not seen.
That's what that green is supposed to be, just plants. You're in the bushes.
That's it for me. Spells are a little closer range than that.
More can.
Okay. I don't know. Like, what a mine moss seems to be made of. Like, what does it look like?
Nastiness.
Kind of the image right there.
Yeah.
But we still have the two giants, you know?
Two Famorian giants.
Hmm. And this block over here next to me, like next to all the other group, how tall is that?
That one, the shortest one, is 15 feet tall.
I'll walk to the top. And then I'm going to take a shot.
Hang on.
The first...
Let me describe it. This moss grew in small, thick patches, measuring about 4 feet, weighing about 1 pound, 45 kilograms. These were reminiscent of a sort of luxurious carpet, the color of tar pitch. Leaves and flowers grew on them that were of a similar hue. A smell similar to loamy earth emanated from them. When lacking memories, their bodies somewhat quivered. And then they spread by means of spores.
I can climb on them? No.
These are mine moss?
These are mind moss, yeah.
The pillars are?
Nah, this creature right here.
Oh, what are you saying about getting on top of the pillar?
Yeah, I said it was 15 feet.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm going on
I
top
thought-
of you.
But before that, he had asked, what does the creature look like? And I
Oh,
had
yeah.
described it.
And it's
Gotcha.
tiny, yeah. But we do have these two giants. So, and since I'm gonna fire's gone, I'm gonna shoot at the first, the closest of us.
Well, hang on. I was going
Okay.
through its transformations a little bit here. So it's full size here. It's like a medium-sized creature. It's grown up from a little mossling into a full-size creature, feeding on the memories that it has stolen from Glitch.
No.
Oh, so this is the one.
Do you feel
Oh,
a connection with it?
shit.
Could it be?
Could you see yourself into that creature?
I don't know. I need to get closer.
And you can see that it's feeding on these two Famorian giants as
Oh.
well. And
It's
when
feeding on him.
it feeds on these large creatures, it also seems to like drink the water from the lake and become a large creature himself.
I gotta eat that thing. That's
Uh,
huge.
Got enough for 3 weeks of meat, man.
Can I vaporize it, turn it into powder, and then just drink it as a tea for a week?
We'll find
Infuse
out.
it.
Next
Okay, I'm gonna
time on
shoot- I'm gonna
Dragon
shoot on
Ball
the-
Z.
And
Hurry
and
up,
these
let's kill
giants though they seem to be like under his control, or like are they paralyzed? Are they still like, do they seem to be hostile of any sort?
All right. So when you look at it, you can see he's emanating spores from his body, and the spores are surrounding the creature. They're breathing all of the spores in this big cloud, and they seem to be sort of pacified, and they're just standing here. And
Ooh.
the spores are growing all over their body, so there's a layer of moss growing all over their outer skin.
I'm gonna shoot on the moss then. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna shoot on the moss. And my arrows do fire damage as well. 20 to hit. And another 20 to hit. Both the same exact rolls.
All right, both of those will hit, and because they did fire damage, it will take some extra fire damage.
Alright, so the standard damage here is, for the 2 shots, is 13, 13, so 26 plus maybe the additional.
All right. $41 damage total.
And I yell to the group, I'm not sure about the giants, but they could be under his control, or he might be actually absorbing their energy because he's getting larger as he seems to be feeding on them.
You feel like those 2 shots barely got through the outer layer of the mind moss. Its body is quite
Probably.
thick at this point.
Oh, he thick.
But the fire, it's on fire now. You can see where your shots landed. It's actually burning. Continuous fire damage every turn, and it really does not like fire at all. It thrashes about.
Nice. Fire seems to hurt it the most.
Sounds good.
Casso and Lear.
Dash to here, and it's my turn.
All right. You got some sort of battle cry as you charge in?
They're running, man.
Nope, just the same exact cutscene again.
What
with the
happened?
dwarf running.
What happened to mounted charge? Weren't you going to try your mounted charge
I
this time?
just missed the mount
Ah,
for the Displacer Beast thing.
okay. Okay.
So I do not have to mount out right
Chosen one, I'm coming.
now.
Chosen one, I'm coming. That's all I can think of, like that scene where he's running, and then he gets further away, and then closer, and then further away.
Yep, that's my life, man.
Taco Bell, Taco Bell.
We need to get you some boot of speed or something, that makes you run super fast.
He's got.
I
a
have
mount.
25. I mean, I have 5 less than most people. It's just,
And he's got Misty
Oh,
Step.
no, because you're
Yeah.
melee, and like we.
Oh, I can
fights
never
at
get in
distance.
these fights that are,
Yeah.
300 feet when we start,
I know.
And like, you nuke them by the time I get a quarter way there because it's 300 feet. You could shoot that far, but yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I'm going to have Defen get over here, take cover, line
I'm
up
gonna try to
a
make them
It's
made.
just the way it goes, man.
shot. I'm going to have Ron Burgundy on defensive guard here. That's all he's going to do. Davis, what do you do?
I am going to move up to limit. Is there anything metal on this mind moss?
You don't see any metal upon his body. He is all made of moss. A mossy man he is.
Moss
Okay,
Man.
I'm 60 from this Famorian giant now. I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast slow. Sorry, I'm gonna cast slow right here to get all 3 of these guys.
Okay.
So wisdom 15.
And do they get disadvantage for being sucked up right now? Since they're getting a sloppy toppy, they're distracted,
That would distract me.
right?
All right. Both the Mind Moss and the front Famorian giant are slowed by the effect, but the one facing away manages to evade its effects.
Okay, and I'll cast, or I'll use a Bardic Inspiration on myself and give Mantle of Inspiration. I yell at Kaz in there, look, Kaz in there! Look,
Yeah, big giants. I see them.
no, look at me!
Hey. I
Boom.
look at you.
And you get inspired by the Mantle of Inspiration, and you can immediately use your
Your
reaction to
hat
move.
is incredibly beautiful, Antonio. I feel invigorated.
I am now enveloped in Fey energy, and
Thank you.
now you get 8 temporary hit points, and you can immediately use your reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So you get a free 25 movement. Boom.
Handy.
I also inspire Sebastian if you look at me, and I'll inspire Absworth if you look at me, and
I look at you, baby.
and Razor if he looks at me.
I look at you.
Boom.
I can move.
Yeah.
My full movement.
Full movement speed.
Huh, you didn't know that I was here, did you?
And I'll end my turn.
I'm gonna go like 20 feet up in the air.
All right, the Mind Moss is going to do a thing.
It is slowed though.
So it can only do an action or a bonus action, right?
Yep. And it has a -2 AC, -2 dexterity saving. It does not. It also doesn't have reactions. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On a 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
This is your dad. He's like, look at me, everyone.
All right. So the Mind Moss is being slowed. It begins casting a magical effect, and it's casting it at Sebastian, and it doesn't trigger yet.
Ah.
It's being slowed?
Yeah, I put slow on it.
Ooh. -2 AC.
Yep.
At the end of its turn, it fails its wisdom save. So it's still going to be slow.
Yeah, you stupid Mind Moss.
Whose turn is it? Oh, Mind Moss. Okay.
The Famorian giant makes 2 attacks at Kef.
It can only make 1 attack.
Well,
On the front slow.
The moss is slowed down, not the giant.
Regardless of the creature's
No, no.
abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or range attack during its turn.
gotcha.
The
So,
giant, though.
Not the
so
monster giant.
one of the giants made his save. He makes 2 attacks.
Okay.
He's got a 23 and a 17.
Hit 23 hits.
23 hits. All right. This fist slams into you. It does 12 points of bludgeoning damage as the impact of the giant fist slams into your shoulder.
Reduce that by 3. 9 points. Alright.
This
Ow, that kinda hurt.
second giant comes
My head's ringing
around.
a little bit.
The second giant comes around from the side, and with his reach, he's going to try to do a slam attack against you, but only the one, because he is under the effect of the slow, and his 19 does not hit you. So he slams the ground.
Casually step away because it's like in slow motion.
Right.
Attack.
Telegraphed. Nah. You gotta keep your head ringing in my head now. Ding
Yep.
dong, ding da ding 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 dong.
The Mind Moss has moved into the lake. Through the water.
Oh, shit.
Razor, what do you do?
Cheater.
That bastard.
Gonna freeze the whole lake.
What happened there? Sorry.
The Mind Moss had 15 feet of movement, even though he was slowed, so he used it to go into the lake.
Oh, okay.
Did he quit
He's a
casting a
cheater.
spell?
He's still casting the spell. He can move and do that.
Gotta knock it down.
Is there any type of like verbal or some type of component that makes us able to see him underwater? Like bubbles or anything?
Verbal,
Closed chest.
somatic, and material components. No, wait, wrong spell. For him, for his spell, it is verbal and somatic.
Would that mean like maybe there's like some air bubbles coming out? Does he breathe air?
Oh, you can still see him. He's probably waist deep.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry. I thought he was like peace underwater. Got it.
I use my action to dash for double movement to get up there with Kazanir. And that's my turn.
Ab forth.
Well. Being an invisible boy.
Invisiblest.
Come over here and I'll take a shot at the mossy one. .23 to hit for 15 damage. And then I'll duck back behind that pillar and hide like a coward.
All right.
You again.
You hit him for a lot of damage, but he seems to resist bleeding effects.
Understandable. He is a moss after all.
Dun, 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 dun.
And what happened?
I shot him.
Yeah, he about to get fucked up.
He's taking some damage. He's on fire. Do plants bleed? This is the question.
His question.
You have Sieve.
So is it my turn?
After, yeah.
Okay. So
Fireball.
we can see him under the water.
He's waist deep. He's just wading out in the lake.
Well, Haven't got to use this in a minute, so. Wait, it's not a 60. Cone of Cold is a. Holy crap, it is a 60-foot cone. I keep forgetting how massive. Large.
It's a big spell.
Yeah.
Uses a lot of charges.
Fly right over here. And then I'm going to hit him with Cone of Cold. All three of them. You need to make Constitution saving throws, DC 17. I don't know if they have any negative effects on them or what.
One of the giants made it.
Sorry, I'm getting all these dice out.
That is all. The Mind Moss fails.
Ha ha, you stupid mind moss. That's what you get for being stupid.
Mind the ice.
Don't mind if I do.
8d8 cold damage.
Yeah. So I got 4, 4, 4, and a 5. 4 times 12 plus 5, 17. Plus 12, 29, 30. So 30 cold damage.
Mm.
And if they save, they take half. So 15.
All right. One of the giants is blocking the other giant with his body, like a human shield. That giant in the front is being turned into a block of ice by the cold, but the one behind it takes half as much cold damage. The Mind Moss himself, half frozen in the lake now, struggles against it.
Perfect.
Nice job, Potato.
Quick, I got him locked in place. That's it for my turn.
Okay, I will
Head
shoot
to
on the
the
moss again. I took some freezing. Cool. 2 arrows, and it has a DC. It reduces armor class by. It's still slow, no?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to do the big damage.
I don't think
23 to
he's gonna
hit,
move.
and 21 to hit. For one hit is 23, one hit is 31 damage. And there's fire damage as well in there. So the hits are an additional 54 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Get donkey slapped, pleb.
All right. You hit it for a tremendous amount of damage. Fire engulfs it for an additional 7 points there.
We must kill it quick.
Oh no, oh no. So let me get it. So
Okay.
it dies. The thing is frozen in place, so it can't escape, and you just burn it down, the entire top part of it that's not stuck in ice.
Well, at least it's nice and cooked for you, Potato.
It's
All right.
preserved.
So you have a half cooked, half frozen Mind Moss that you must consume now as quickly as
Told you
possible.
not to put it in them fucking
I was about to say,
microwave.
I didn't know microwaves existed in the D&D realm.
Got him, my Barker.
Dude,
I have
brings
prestidigitation. I can heat it up.
Did we bring some salt?
I
Try
got
to
lots of
preserve it.
salt.
I'll assist you. Oh wait, we
Are you gonna eat
have
some with me? Or you
Famorian
gonna take
giants
away?
to kill, but yeah. Your action used to be.
Okay, so the giants are still alive, huh? Though.
Yeah.
You've
Oh, yeah,
broken the
that's-
spell that they were under. The moss was controlling them.
Okay, well that's the end of my. Well, if I since I stayed dead, I'll climb down the rock, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I can do. No
No,
big
I mean the giants are still there.
The giants are. The giants might be aggressive. You have done a bunch of damage to them.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, that's all I can do.
Yep.
I'm gonna just disengage in the fight now. Like,
Peace.
my
Casimir,
job's done here. The rest is up to you guys.
Wheel?
this is your chance to shine.
Yeah.
The mighty dwarf in the knees of the giants.
The cutscene finally shows him swinging an axe.
Natural enemies, dwarves and giants.
Wait, which one? Which one slowed?
Yeah.
Should
'cause
be
I was
marked.
just going to attack the
Okay.
one right in front.
This
of
one
me.
is not slowed. This one's easier to hit here.
Yeah, the one that I'm in melee range of.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try and chop off one of his legs in one swing, hopefully. Let's see. Haven't rolled this in a while. 16.
That'll hit.
Okay. I'm gonna use a divine smite as well.
He's like, oh yeah, Morgan.
I get to hit something. I rolled the divine smite first before the damage, so that's gonna be 16 extra. So 29 on the first attack, and then I'll use the extra attack to hit him again. So, like backhand, forehand, but I probably miss on the way
He's
back
negative
around.
2 AC. He's
12.
got negative 2 AC.
It hits.
Ah!
Just enough. Nice.
Because he's slowed, that is his armor class, and that connect.
Oh yeah. Alright, so another 9 damage from the second attack. And that my attack, a bonus action. Nah. We're good on the bonus actions.
Okay, the
Good
giant
attack.
roars in pain as his kneecaps get smashed.
Yep. Like down on his knee. Knocked him down on his knees for a second. Good luck.
Devin, he shoots
to sleep.
twice because he's asleep. See, both of those can hit. Let's see, he does 13 damage. All right, that gets it to 81 damage after Devin. Davis, what do you do?
I will hit a Famorian giant with do they have metal on them?
No,
Damn.
they're
That's
in
every
the
time.
nude.
Oh, put those away.
They just have some moss covered in their naughty bits, and that's it.
I will use a Dissonant Whispers at a level 2 on this one. Wait, no. Yeah, on this one.
Okay. Oh, net 1. He fails miserably to save.
Okay. Let's roll some damage. Roll that beautiful beam footage. $17. And he is feared and attempts to run away with his available movement speed. He's slowed too. Does Casimir get a swing on him now?
Certainly. You better swing. Chop out his Achilles tendon before he gets away.
You trying to run? Why you do that though?
Fear spell.
22.
That'll hit. It's even exceptional.
Oh.
Well then I'll re-roll it.
Damn! Max damage. Ooh, almost.
13. Damage. Do you get extra attack on attacks of opportunity? Yeah. Not right? No.
Nah.
That's only when you take attack as an action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. 13 damage. I
All
try
right.
to chop his Achilles tendons.
All slow, he tries to get away. Can he get out of his spell effect? That's a D10. Hang on. He rolls. He gets a 20. He's no longer slowed at the end of his turn.
Damn it. Don't let him get away.
The other Famorian giant here, he's got 15-foot reach. Actually, no. He's going to use an effect. He stares down Casimir. Casimir, this is a DC 14 Charisma saving throw.
Oh my.
Okay. 14. Yeah, 20.
There you go.
My man.
Man.
That's that test.
All right, so you take 11 psychic damage instead of 22. It would have done 22, but you took 11.
Okay.
Psychic giants?
Psychic damage.
This is called the
Fey giants.
Famorian Evil Eye. You magically forces a creature it can see within 60 feet to make that saving throw. Otherwise, it takes that psychic damage.
Damn.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn and be like, what the fuck, dude? I've never seen a giant do anything like that.
All right. You're cursed with magical deformities. While deformed, you have your speed halved, and you have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength or dexterity.
Wait, I thought he made the save.
Oh, Jesus. Attack space on strength or dex. Saving. So everything, okay.
So you don't want to fail that one, not ever.
Oh, that's what happens if I fail this?
If you fail the save, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Was that a curse?
That's rough.
That's inside.
I am runaway terrified. No.
He can stare at you so hard you turn ugly. That's amazing.
I stare right back.
He might just turn into a dwarf.
Fuck you looking
Cast.
at?
Command.
Grovel.
Yep. Exactly what I would. Yep.
That is mean.
Grovel at my
Razor.
forehead. It's fucking huge.
Hi. Hey, how's it going?
Razor.
Still with us? What do you do?
Yep. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Passing through. Choppity chop chop.
Yeah.
Careful, these giants do like weird psychic shit.
The evil eye.
This is the one that wasn't slowed, and when you pass through his threatened area, he swings on you one time. If you wouldn't mind. Reaction attack. Ooh. Ooh. A 13 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Oh. That sounded like a nat 20 to me.
So his club lands with a thud behind you, and you go in under it and attack.
You really made it sound like you had a crit or something.
Yeah, you did.
You just got fucked up.
Ooh,
I was like, oh shit, that wasn't good.
Let's see, I was
how do
debating doing a
peel
hex,
Razor
but
off?
I think I'm just gonna no hex. I'm just gonna do a standard attack.
This guy is up to 111 and he's still alive. This guy only has 15 on him, man.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
I go slashing across his chest with my flaming axe. Hope it burns. Wait, do you know how much fire damage it is?
No.
No, that's gonna be the moss.
Yeah, the moss took extra d10s every time fire damage was dealt.
Oh.
Okay, so 15 damage to him, and I'm gonna come back the other direction, swing on the axe. A 25 to hit for 16 more damage.
It's even
The other
exceptional,
direction.
but can you do better than that?
No, that is a max roll. Wait, no, it's max roll on the fire. No, I'm just gonna wait. It's like what
The
half?
D12, you rolled a 4.
Yeah, I know. I was
Reroll
looking
the
at the
D12.
D6 for fire.
No, you just
yeah.
re-roll the D12 individually.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Do you have more to add?
you can just roll the D12. You don't have to re-roll the D6.
He did.
I'm aware.
All right.
Sure, I'll reroll the D12. It's a
That's
12.
right, you're gonna re-roll that D12.
It is another 8 damage. All right.
So that's adds another 8 damage. Yeah, so that's a total of 39 damage.
Told you to roll that D12.
You wail on his kneecaps and his feet and his toes, chopping one of his giant toes right off.
It's a hell of a shot.
That was pretty nice, actually.
That's the end of my turn.
Fuck.
He razored off some toes. Abforth, what do you do?
Oh.
Slice him up.
Yeah.
I'll pop out from this corner, see the toe fly in the air, try to hit it as it flies up in the air with my arrow as it guides towards the giant's head.
Like
Try to
a
pin his toe to his forehead.
shish kebab toe.
That's fucking
He'll
sick.
have to roll to detect me, I guess. I just had stealth up. 16.
The giant, ever wary with his baleful glare, he gets a 16.
10 to hit. Not gonna quite cut it.
Nope.
Got a little bit too distracted by the toe piercing. Duck behind the pillar and hide again.
Well, maybe you hit the toe, but because it's not part of his body anymore, it didn't do extra damage to him.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I like that.
Glitch.
Alright, so I think what I'm going to do here is what everybody should do and come over here and start eating this thing. I don't know. But I got to eat it right away, right?
All right.
While it's fresh.
So-
Leaving that meal to you, man.
Bonus
Yeah.
action to just consume something that's in your hand.
Yeah, I'm just going to scoop up the goop and start cramming it in my mouth, I guess.
I'll
I-
shoot some long brew to wash it down.
I heard that the majority of the memories get stored in the genitals. So just right there.
Fortunately, the lower half survived in the ice.
Show
Yeah,
me
it's
your
practical
genitals.
right now.
Your genitals. Show me your genitals.
Genitalia.
I knew it was me that you or Barker that finished that.
Did you start eating it already?
He did.
You
Oh
did.
my god, that's awesome.
There's just so much to fit in his mouth, you know.
You need it a little bit more cooked.
Yeah, I use prestidigitation to cook it.
More can.
Are your memories coming back?
I think it's.
They
delayed
would
for a
be,
little
yeah.
while.
The more he eats, the more his memories come back.
It'd be funny if the wizard just pops up and be like, nah, just kidding. Ha! You don't gotta eat it.
I have the
Oh,
Nisi
cool.
spell, just saw that problem. The one that is slowed, I'm gonna shoot at. With 14 to hit.
That hit?
27 damage.
Hmm.
I want to see if he's still up.
Oh shit.
That did fire damage,
Tatum's
right?
about to get a level,
Yep.
isn't he? Oh damn.
Yeah, he's still up after the first hit.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot him again. 15 to hit
Yep.
with 11 damage.
That drops him.
Sweet.
Woo.
And then I'm gonna move 30 feet, and I will be casting as a bonus action my blood malediction on this friend here, and I'm gonna roll a d4. So
We just did 149 to these guys in like 3 or 4 turns, and these guys are worried about me having 150 HP. Jeez.
Right.
I'll
Oh,
take 3
plus the-
damage.
We fight
Plus the
giants all
violence.
day in here. Who cares?
Yeah. So he's affected by the blood maledict. So if he does 2 like multi-attack, a second attack, he takes 1d8 necrotic, and he has disadvantage on Dex save and strength. On Dex and strength checks, and he can roll at each new round a DC 13 con save to remove it.
All right.
And that is it.
You got him. Casson Lear.
Alright. Going to move and attack the last giant.
Going for his other leg.
That's right. Let's see here. Nah. Yeah, we'll just go for a good old attack. With the trusty axe.
This one is not slow. He's got his full armor class. 14.
27.
That hit.
Exceptional.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use another Divine Smite, but at first level this time. I'm going to reroll one of those.
Yeah, once.
So 10, 11. Okay.
Good call.
$15 total damage.
69. Well, he's hurting.
Yeah, and my extra attack. Real quick. Sorry, I love this dice tower.
Nice.
But it takes a second to roll. Yeah. 20 on the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
For another D8 plus 6. Oh yeah, that big damage. 7.
Big
Alright.
damage.
That will end my turn. Yeah.
I like how you rolled 4 d8s and you got 3 1s and 2 4s. Apparently,
Hit or miss, man.
You only have two options
Yeah,
on the d8. 1 or 4.
All right. Devin hits him in the face for 10 damage, right where his
Oh,
eye
that's
should be,
bad.
but it hits a deformed mass instead of an eye.
It's assist.
His eye is
Very
actually
well.
way lower on his face than you'd expect. All right, after Devin, Davis.
Another dissonant whispers. 15 wisdom saving.
He fails.
You're not good enough. You're not good enough. You're gonna die. Death is coming. You're not good enough. Death is coming.
10 damage, but he's gonna run away.
Stun lock the enemy.
Dun.
All right, so he turns to run, and both of you get an attack of opportunity against him.
Yeah, we do.
Alrighty.
Opportunity.
I think I just missed it.
Yeah,
He has
14.
14 armor. Yeah. Wait, am I? Wait, how long is Bard? Oh, we did a short rest. Never mind.
We
Wait.
both whiff.
When did we do that bardic inspiration? That was
That was a long time ago.
yeah, that was before the rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he gave us.
You guys can't hold us.
What does that mantle of an inspiration do? Does that give us anything other than that
Gives us
movement stuff?
temporary HP.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we.
You had
I whiff
8
as
temp
well.
HP, by the way. I don't know if you used
I
it.
already added it and lost it and took it off. So yeah, I went up to 62, then I took like 20 damage.
Okay.
And so now I'm back to 54.
You can add past the 33?
What's up?
Oh, I thought you were able to add past the max.
No, so I used all the bars already for spell slots. So you give me 8 temp hit points, I
it's
just
fleeing now.
add 8 max, you know?
I got you.
These giants, they love to flee.
Yeah, I missed. I rolled a 12 on my attack.
All right,
we'll get
so
Okay, and,
his
I'll
turn
use
goes
my,
next. He's going
I'll
to.
use my bonus action. And,
I like to think we both tried to do our attack of opportunity at the same time, and our like axes got like tangled up, and we're just
We
sitting there
cross
like, oh,
axes.
hang on,
Oh,
oh
cross
shit.
axes. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action for
It's like it got me like, oh, hold on, cut,
for-
cut.
use my bonus action for to use my bardic inspiration, and I'll give it to Glitch in case he needs to use it for a save. And I'm done.
While eating this nastiness.
Yeah. You can do it, buddy.
You can do it.
Quick, someone play the Two Girls One Cup theme song real quick while I eat this nasty over here.
There's a theme song for that movie.
All right, the giant takes off running, and he cuts an angle, and he runs over behind this green crystal pillar over here, gaining some cover from it. Razor?
He then eats the crystal and grows 10 times his original size.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Super giant, super mega giant.
With 500 health.
He'll do what slimes do, where they split in half.
Yeah.
He went really far.
It's a one huge giant. He's 2 large giants. Except it's each half a giant, and they're hopping on one leg.
I will shoot him with Eldritch Blast. Shadowy bolts go flying out of my axe, circling around in the air till they impact, hopefully.
Blah blah.
First one, 14?
Yep.
13 damage. Wait, what? Hang on. No, take 4 off of that.
9?
He's not hexed. Yeah, that's only 9 damage.
Got you.
And one more bolt misses. So one bolt impacts, one goes zipping past his nipple.
All right. Dr. Abforth, paging top. Dr. Abforth. Can you get the last giant with your sneaky sneak attack?
I'll creep up along this side of this big ass pillar, and I'll take aim at that ugly forehead of his. He'll have to beat my stealth roll. 24.
His giant perception is a 15. He fails.
20 to hit for 21 damage as I shoot out of the shadow of this large pillar.
A solid hit. He grunts in pain and recoils. Blood spurts all over the crystal.
Ooh, spurts.
And then I'll step back again and retake to the shadows.
Nice.
Potato continues to munch, to eat, and to consume.
Glum, 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 glum.
As per the curse, he cannot stop consuming.
And that's when he remembers he's the big bad of the campaign.
Yeah.
Morkan.
He remembers his name is Bostwick.
We'll shoot at this giant. First attack, 15 to hit.
Yep.
15 damage.
All right.
22 to hit, 21 damage. So
36.
36. And there's fire damage in there.
All right. Tremendous amounts of damage. His fire, which had a whole bunch of moss growing into his brain to consume his mind, was very flammable. And your fire damage ignites his entire head on fire. And he screams and punches himself in the head repeatedly to try to put it out and spins around to no avail. And he collapses dead.
That was traumatic.
All right. For several minutes, Sebastian consumes the flesh of the mind moss.
What's going to happen from this?
Is it safe to go out on the ice?
Gross.
Yeah.
You want some hot sauce?
Ooh,
Have
that would
some hot sauce.
be great.
Yeah, I'd like to just go assist him and just
Well, I'll
walk up to him.
shove the food down his mouth. For
No,
him.
no, no. I'm just gonna give him a resistance. I cast resistance on him actively.
I hand him a bottle of Frank's Red Hot.
So he has bardic inspiration, and he is gonna get resistance from me as well, so
Yeah.
that he can have a D4.
So that I don't get like nasty.
Yeah, saves and stuff.
And he has some of that original buffalo seasoning.
I'd cheer him on in his ear like, you can do it all night long.
So, nom nom nom.
Roll a con save. That's the next
Nom,
move.
nom, nom.
It's disgusting. Your body wants to retch and vomit.
But not from the Frank's Red Hot.
I just rolled a nat 1.
Nat 1.
But hold
Amazing.
on, you got a D8 and a D4 too.
Yeah,
He's
but
going to
I don't know if it's
regurgitate
gonna-
his memories.
With a nat 1, you not only fail whatever the con save was for the moss, but you also have violent diarrhea from the hot sauce.
Yeah, right. The
Ugh.
violent diarrhea that's like volcano flavored or whatever.
Yeah, it's like eating black mold right now. What you're doing.
All right.
It's not good.
So, nauseated creature has disadvantage on its first attack roll or ability check on its turn. If a nauseated creature is subjected to an effect that causes it to become nauseated again, it becomes poisoned. A nauseated creature can spend its action to retch to remove the nauseated condition.
I will go to I will give Sebastian or Glitch antitoxin. This might help.
So if I throw
Yeah.
it up, do I have to eat the throw up or? Does it
Yes, you have to eat the throw up.
All right.
Nice.
So you
Yep.
want me to make another con save?
Is this
I
fear factor?
hand
Is that
him
what
some
happened?
antacids.
All right, so this is like a poison, so you have to deal with the initial check, and then you have to make a check after 1 minute.
If you drink the antitoxin,
Yeah.
you'll have advantage on your poison checks.
Yeah.
I have lesser restoration.
So-
can
so
I
y-
cast that on him to just remove the poison?
But just wait for him to have it first.
Oh, I thought he was
Just
poisoned now.
nauseous.
Okay.
He got nausea so far.
I tell him, don't worry, man. If anything, you can, if If you get poison from this, I can just remove that from you. Just continue eating.
So he eats for an entire minute, another 10 turns after that, and then you make another save.
Alright, here comes the save.
Don't get a 1 again.
The antitoxin
got-
Use
lasts
the
an hour.
D8.
I got the
I
D8,
have
and then I also got a D4. So.
yeah. I have more D8s.
And I drink the potion that Chris said to do. So that he handed me.
The antitoxin lasts an hour.
Yeah, I'll drink that bitch. Should help out.
You got a lot to go through here.
I have disadvantage, but it cancels out. So, wow. I rolled another nat 1, but I got 10. How'd I get 2 nat 1s in a row?
Crazy.
I've been rolling a lot too. Yeah.
All right, so the nausea progresses and then you become poisoned. At this point, a spell can be cast on you to fix the poison status.
I can tell he's poisoned, and I'll just go ahead and cast a lesser restoration on him.
All right.
Hey, can we find some of these spores or some of the stuff that was taking over the brain of these giants?
So I'll use the lesser restoration on him, and then as a bonus action, I will use another bardic inspiration on him and say, sorry.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach,
Yeah,
diarrhea.
I'd say-
Yay, lesser restoration.
I was actually gonna go with its neck, its back, its
Dick
mossy
and his
lower
sack.
back.
What?
I said eat its mossy lower back, its neck, its back.
Dude, that's like
The
bars,
effort-
man. You rhymed back with back. It's
The
lit.
effort was there, Joe, but
He's
Sorry.
bad.
On the bright side, you've regained weeks and weeks and weeks of your memory. As you consume the flesh, you can feel the memories coursing back.
Ah, yes. Mmm.
memory.
But how's the
Memory.
buffalo sauce?
It's actually making it taste less like ass. Womp.
Good. I'm
Womp
glad
ass.
to help.
So if you consume the rest of what's here, you'll get back 6 months of your life.
6 whole months.
Yeah,
Hey, what's your name? Do you remember your name at least?
That's
Oh.
strange. In this 6-month period, no one called me by my name.
I gotta eat more and figure out the rest.
How many mind mosses do you have to eat to get a couple years?
He has to eat the giant size, like a giant fucking size moss.
I would assume he has all of his childhood memories up to the point where the mind moss stole a year of his life, and then he just lost all of that year, and that's what he was trying to get back.
Gotcha.
So you want me to make another Constitution save?
No, you made the 2. That was it.
Okay. So then I guess I'm gonna eat the last of it, right?
Yes, it takes a long time, and it's grueling, and it did eventually make you poisoned, and you needed intervention from magic in order to overcome the nausea.
And
And-
Frank's Red Hot.
And alchemy to recover from it.
Gotcha.
All that good
So-
stuff.
So, Glitch, how did you ended up losing your memory in the first place? How did that happen?
Mind moss.
I know
It's
that.
all a little fuzzy right now. It's still all coming back to me, and I still gotta work through all these memories. But we were doing something. We were looking for something, and
All right, so suddenly in your new memories, you know the location of the portal that connects this world and your own nearby.
Yes!
It's just on the other side of that rock.
you guys didn't know it's right there.
How convenient.
I love it. I love it.
It's probably hours away, but you sort of have a vague idea of the direction to head to.
You have another week of eating your vomit, by the way, so, we're in no rush.
Right.
Your
We got all the
backpack's
time in
just
the world.
full of legs that you have to eat.
Yeah, just like walking down, just like making like nasty Krabby Patties out of freaking sludge.
So a ration is like 2 pounds of meat, and you've got to eat 80.
80
This is like,
rations.
It's like
80
eating, like,
pounds.
lichen.
So it's like
and,
40,
dirt,
40
mud.
days worth of food.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
like, am I
Do
gonna
you-
be okay? Like, I feel like that would kill me.
Is Mind Boss vegan friendly? I mean, it's technically like
Is it
Like
gluten free?
algae.
It's in the broccoli family.
So it's a keto diet.
Broccoli is the smartest of the vegetables.
Yeah, but it's a living organism though. So I mean, would the vegan teacher be okay with it?
Yeah. Probably.
I don't think so.
It's like eating a swamp right now, what you're doing.
It's more than sentient. It was controlling the minds of other creatures with its maws.
Were we able to extract some, some of this spores and things that were taking control of those giants?
Nah, you can't gather much from the spores.
Okay.
You could collect more giant toes, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Try to.
Giant toes.
Some of them were cut off right away.
So, I
One's
have
a little bit
little-
damaged. It got shot out of midair, like trick gun style. Gunslinger, hot shot, shoot it out of the air.
Wait, I thought he missed.
He did, but it hit the toe that wasn't connected anymore.
Uh-oh.
Wrong toe.
Did someone say gunslinger?
Gunlancer?
So what's your next move?
Bad.
Me?
It is 1 a.m. here. Should we save it?
Yeah.
All right.
We probably should rest, in the story and then start fresh.
Big
When we,
progress.
come
Big,
Yeah.
big
Hell yeah.
progress.
We can go back home.
Yeah,
right
can
now.
we get to a stop point real quick? I mean,
Yeah, we'll get to
It's a
like
good
a
one
really-
right here. Right.
Hey, how's your stub, by the way, Andrew?
what stuff?
Your stub.
I gotta take a long
your,
rest.
your baby end.
It's growing back slowly, Deadpool style.
It feels really good on your junk right now, right?
Nah,
Um,
no. Feels
You're
like
deranged
another
professional.
person's hand.
Icy
Like my
hot?
own. Fucking druid took my fucking hand. Gave you this one. It'll do.
You're getting a bunch of errors, huh?
I don't know. I can't see. Maybe I'm lagging?
Let me see if I can even save it. Yeah, I could save it, so it should be. You should be able to close your thing. But I'm seeing some errors. It says error script, OW
Yeah.
function.
One world broke.
Yeah.
Problematic. We've been bringing it back from a save that had it open instead of closed. That's not
Oh.
good.
So what's the solution to this?
Well, basically I clear it and then get the bags with the two little blocks, and I take the bags and the blocks off of it, and then I save those, and then I delete this one, and I bring in a new one world block, and then I copy the other bags and blocks and drop them onto one world, and then initialize it with those ones as the startup blocks. That way it's a fresh version of one world with
Yeah.
all of the stuff from our copy.
So we'll have to. I'll have to upload this table, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna save it as it is. I guess there's no point trying to fix this here.
We'll get it.
Yeah.
Spin right round, baby, right round.
Okay, saving a second copy. And then I go. Don't I need a code though? Can you send me a code for the upload? Workshop ID to upload to.